Oh, I realized I forgot to do the thing. Hello, hello. I realized I went live without changing the thing. Whoopsie. Changing the thing with the stuff. Okay, there. It should actually now say that I am doing art and not playing more cassette beasts. No, I think I'm an affiliate. I should be. I have enough followers. I don't know how that stuff works, but I do have the thing. Turn... As much as I love the Spire, we're going to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I've got like the running ad break, sub-chat only guest star thing. I mean, I have like 3 average viewers. I get like 3 to 5 average viewers every time. I got all the affiliate stuff is unlocked, I just don't know how to signify that. Nor do you see channel points. Because, oh, I just turned on subscriber mode chat, which, I don't, again, if there's not a way to subscribe, I don't know how there's a subscriber mode chat. Stream info, rage. Or what is the thing? They're so bad at explaining this, which is weird because they were so good at explaining it when I literally first made an account here. But like the opening page that explained things just went away. Nope, wrong button. Oh, it's usually an email invitation. That might be why. I don't think I've checked my email for that. Go check my emails real quick. Thriveting email checking gameplay. Okay. Sent me a link on Discord. That... Yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm on that. I had that open. Where's the menu button? No, that's navigation. Layouts. Go to settings. Where are you, settings? Oh, there you are, settings. Affiliate. Oh yeah, affiliate onboarding, which is locked. Ah, okay, I haven't done the onboarding for affiliate, that would be why. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Gotta turn off my screen for the hottest of seconds to pull up some stuff. Don't bother. Thought there was only one of these streams a month. This is the patron sketch where I draw patron stuff. I think this is it. Okay. 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 Okay, all that should be set up. Now if we go back to the page. Okay. Get all the art every month. Yeah, no, because I tend to do slightly higher effort art on the patron streams. Because the sketches and I do full line art for everyone on the patron streams, which those take just a bit longer than sketches, or coloring in some cases. Some people ask for coloring a previous thing I did. Okay, settings, affiliate. I enabled to. Oh, I need to. There we are. Dodoi. Yep. Okay. 1879. Wait, no. Oh, that's why. Oof. Okay. Apologies for that. Try to... Oh. Turn the screen back on. Okay. Okay. Is the setup done? The onboarding thing is open to me. I need to do stuff like the payout registration, Twitch affiliate agreement, tax interview payout setup. It's gonna be a bit, and I don't want to keep the stream stuck for too long. Oh, god damn it. And it's done the thing again. 1 second. Okay. I will poke you, Zim, in the second it's all set up. Which I'll probably do after we're done with art. Which, wait, why did I open the... I don't need a giant illustration. I need... That's see the stuff for the webcomic. That's not public yet. Give it a second. No, Patron doodles. There we are. Oh yeah, I don't plan on getting really more complicated than what, like, you see here on the stream. Because, it's complicated to set up as well. And I like to keep things a little simple. Okay. First up on the list is, let's see, 06. Who's our first one in 06? I usually start with Kagero. So I just have a basic order, more or less random. Okay, let's see, what was Kagero's request? Again, pull it up. Thank you. Okay. Is anyone here a fan of Splatoon? Shark Boy, do you have a favorite character or OC from Splatoon. I also do like the fashion Dice Volt. Sadly, we will not be drawing the fashion because Kagero's request is a Splatoon character dressed as Goku. But he did not specify the character at all. So, Shark Boy, if you have an art reference for that, I can make it be your OC. Yeah, probably. They're Kamehamehaing some ink. No problem, Zim. Have fun with presumably your stream, since you also stream constantly. The best Splatoon character is NCH's Chibi Bronchidios. I don't know what those are. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Streamer called out clip and sent to YouTube compilations. The Booyah Bomb. That's hilarious. Yeah, when Vincent shows up, you can get him to go off on DBZ. It's one of his ancient hyperfixations, and he recently got back into it by watching Super for the first time. Yeah, that is like an ink. That is very funny. Can you show him your D? Oh yeah, sure, he'd love it. Okay. Make sure to poke Vincent with that whenever he purifies. And to double check. No, wrong one. How is Alex doing? A lot better. He got over the sickness he was having. He also should theoretically show up at some point, but, he tends to run a little late on the Sunday streams because he's usually, like, doing things Sunday morning. How dare he? Okay. Accuracy, please. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait a minute. Nope. dun, dun, dun. Okay. Did I finish Ratchet and Clank? Yes. The previous stream, which I need to also go push over to the VOD channel. So many things. Should be the last episode of Ratchet and Clank, which means next time I game 3 days ago. Next time I actually game on Sunday, it'll be the second Ratchet and Clank game. Going Commando, because they were adults over at Insomniac in 2003, I believe? 3 or 4. I think it was 3. Innuendo. Shooting people's fun, but innuendo is verboten. Yep. A sea monkey. Oh yeah, time zone swapping sounds like a pain. Are you back from your vacation, or are you still traveling? Good, good. I'm about to go do some traveling myself, basically next week. Which will, by the way, will not be streaming. I'll be streaming this Wednesday to finish up Cassette Beasts. But then I'm probably going to be taking a brief break of streaming due to the fact that I will be not near my computer. Which will make streaming a little fun, a little difficult. I'm just heading back home for family. My day job tends to have me work around Christmas, so I can't visit during Christmas, so this is basically my Christmas visit in summer. Is it someplace nice? Yeah, my family lives in a nice place. Like, it's not bad. I don't have, like, bad interactions with my family, so... At worst, it's mostly just gonna be boring. There's not much to do in that part of Colorado. And I'll also be out for the Denver Pride, if anyone here is going to Pride. Fair enough. I don't tend to do anything like extravagant. I just go to the festivities. I say that as if it's a thing I've done more than once. Last year I went to Pride with my sister and a bunch of her friends because my sister is also queer and has more friends than me. Well, I don't know if that's actually true. It's just she has more extroverted, let's go do a thing together kind of friends. Whereas I have Vincent and Alex, who are great fun, but they are both painfully heterosexual. And, you know, sometimes I just need a break from that. Oh yeah, they're both straight. It never comes up because they're not weird and or assholes. It's very much not a thing that comes up much for them. Which would probably be one of the reasons why I was able to be friends with Vincent for so long, because boy oh boy, I thankfully never had to deal with that thing growing up where apparently just like straight men talk about women TM, however that's like, I was able to avoid somehow. But yeah, so going on vacay for a bit, trying to get some things done before then. Namely, the next update for the webcomic, Hypnagogia, which is going to be a fairly big one. That I'm looking forward to, because it's pretty neat. Oh no! Sorry to hear that you're having a bad time. You're not boring, Frost. You are quite entertaining. You are fun to have around. Oh yeah, Vegas sounds like a place. Not necessarily a place I'd want to go, but a place. I mean, I say that, I've been to Vegas, like, once or twice. Mostly when I was really little, but, you know, that... Being a young child in Vegas is also just like, oh wow, there's like nothing to do here. I'm bored. Oh yeah, the hotels are designed to try to get you to lose existence. Well, that's a little fucked. Why not both? That's very good. Don't want to get sucked into literally the whole thing with gambling where they just suck your money out. There's Kagura's. Okay. Next up, we'll do Zims. Okay, let's see, pull up. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, did you just get back today? Oh, yeah, that's a long. I assume that's just like the entire day, not just like the flight. Oof, yeah, that's long. Do. Yeah, 'twas asked for, so I must give what is asked. Uh... Okay. Excuse me. A bungalow over the ocean. My mind always forgets what the term bungalow actually means. Like, what does it... Yeah, it's always nicer having someone to travel with. Traveling alone sucks. Okay, it's just another term for a small house. Okay. Yeah. Part of the reason why I'm even going to visit family is because, like, I moved away from them, so I don't have to see them as often. And they are much more tolerable in small doses. Oof, yeah. The problem of when everyone starts having, like, significant others who are, like, the designated I spend all of my time with them. Which is, I don't know, I consider that more of a society problem of expectations than anything else. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. My ideal vacation spot. It's actually hard for me to pick. I'm not much of a vacationer kind of person. Like, going out and going to places is inherently a very stressful thing, and I'm just like, I could just relax at home. Staycations, yeah. A good place, someplace with good internet, yeah. Like, I get the appeal of wanting to go see new interesting things. It's just like, I can't be bothered. I am a very lazy person. Oh yeah, I work from home. For me, I don't necessarily feel that big an issue of constriction. Like, granted, I'm also probably autistic, and routines are just something that, like, I handle very well. Or more well than most people, I think. Nice. Yeah. Like, similar to the thing in terms of, like, own laziness, like, I haven't even bothered to confirm it just because, like, everything I've looked into to try to, like, get a diagnosis sounds like a giant hassle. And I don't, like, need it because, like, my life... I'm not, like... It's not, like, hampering my life if I do have it. It's just very clearly not neurotypical. So... not bothered to seek a diagnosis. Okay, that's too thick. That line is too thick. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, my parents didn't bother trying to diagnose me until, like, I was going to college, at which point it's like the one therapist my mom went to show me was like, yeah, you seem perfectly fine, because I didn't be obviously autistic enough for her. I don't know. I only saw that therapist once. I don't think she was a right fit for me. Okay, 6. 6. I generally would advocate getting a therapist if you feel like you need one. Even though as someone who's felt like I've needed one, I've had not very good experience with therapists personally. A lot of misses, not many hits. Okay. This is Werenimal's pick, and their prompt they wanted was a Werebat TF. Hello, Kagero. We already did your request, FYI. It was this one. How was your day, Kagero, other than being very floppy-inducing? Hoi hoi. Okay. Hello, Alex.
Hey.
What brings you to my neck of the woods? Like, 2 hours later.
Look, it's Father's Day.
I know.
Everybody wanted to go get breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
And, yeah, like, you know how it is. You go to get breakfast on a fucking Sunday. Wait time is usually at least 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Society.
Anyways, I got Dokapon Kingdom, if you saw.
I did in fact see. Okay, let's get the Twitch stream up. There we go. Alright.
I am drawing a werebat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, me drawing something furry.
I know, right?
It's almost like it's Sunday.
Sunday.
Anyways, Frost was asking if you were doing okay earlier, because last time they were here, you were very sick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine. That lasted like 4 days. Oh, holy shit. Ashley Walker 359 started following me on Tumblr.
Shit.
That's crazy.
What is Ashley Walker 359 like? Is she a porn bot?
Yes. Yes.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, it's not great. Well, no, not actually speaking to that, just completely unrelated. Do we know what prompted the recent obsession with the Al Capone Kingdom?
Randy?
Okay. Because, like, I don't know about y'all, but given recent events that have happened, I've become significantly more... I've become significantly more apprehensive about, diving headfirst into things where one of the big points that people talk about is the sheer length of them.
Yeah. The fact that Randy wants us to start a RPG-length Mario Party game is definitely something.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm sure it'll be fine, but also part of me is just like, oh god, you have to.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're almost done with Homestuck.
Sure. That's what they all say. And then it's like, yeah, actually, so while it is true that technically the page count is what like 1,400, some crap like that.
Yeah.
That we have remaining. Actually, the last 3 pages are about as long as the entirety of Homestuck up to that point individually.
No. We've gotten through the longest. These pages are like 10 times longer than anything around them. Like,
Whoa.
That's done. We've gotten through the frickin' what's the word?
Homestuck.
Openbound. The walking sim sections. Didn't you like those, Alex? Weren't those your favorite parts?
Yeah, they were so great. I loved sitting there. That was my favorite part.
Didn't you like meeting all of those useful and important characters?
Yeah. It's just the strangest thing to me. It's like Andrew Husey looked upon the sort of, headcanon speculation stuff that not necessarily just Tumblr people, but people who are in a fandom in general like to do. You like to speculate on stuff. You like to think about the connections that different characters share. And when you have like this sort of thing where it's like, oh yeah, you got a bunch of like ancestor characters. It's fun for people to think about that and speculate on that. And then Andrew Husey's like, oh, people enjoy doing that. I'll just make that part of the actual fucking story.
Yeah.
I'll just make that a real part of the story, and people have to sit through it for 4 hours, and then everybody's like, no, you see, that's not what you're supposed to do, shit lips.
Yeah, again, one thing that's been very fascinating is that going through this is really acknowledging the fact that Andrew Husey, more than most creators when they're making something, was very much in conversation with his own fandom.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Wait, shit, Vincent's here?
No, I think Shark Boy is confusing you with Vincent.
Oh, okay, well, alright, so hold on. Remember Beerus from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, what about him?
He's a cat.
Yes. We hereby promote you to Vincent.
Holy shit, does that mean that I can form coherent sentences now? Crazy.
Unfortunately, that is, that's one of those, like... So you know how in Pokemon, how Pokemon only learn things at certain levels?
Yes.
And then now that you evolved, it's not in your skill, your move pool anymore?
Yeah. I've thought about getting Hydro Pump on Swampert before. Yeah.
Well, the coherent sentences of Vincent class skill is like that. You've already leveled past getting it. It's not available anymore to you.
What? Why wouldn't it be? Come on. I went in expecting him to have like a higher pitch and maybe scratchier type voice. Yeah, unfortunately, you're thinking about original fucking Japanese voice actor Goku.
Look, she voiced him when he was child, and they never replace voice actors in Japan.
They don't. Which, you know, gotta admire the consistency, honestly.
Yeah. It is crazy to think that like that Dragon Ball Z is like such a phenomenon like everywhere, but in Japan in particular, he sounds like I don't even know how to describe how he sounds. Just like Goku.
That is the weirdest part about Dragon Ball in general, is specifically the way that I don't remember which person it was, but one of the like the main Team 4-star people. I think it's the one that voiced Trunks.
Yeah. Pronounces Goku.
When saying Goku, puts all the emphasis on the ku.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just be watching one of the fucking videos where they're doing some analysis or talking about the fucking top 10 favorite Dragon Ball shits while on screen. And he's just like, yeah, and then they're fighting Goku. And I'm like, why are you saying it like that?
Like what?
Why are you saying it like that?
Cool whip.
Goku. Goku.
Cool whip. I assume you don't know that fucking Family Guy joke that Family Guy. Okay.
No, I like, believe me, I do. It's 2 decades old now.
Well, that's what you were doing, basically.
Well, no, it's different.
Is it?
Sakura is trending on Twitter. I guess there's a Sakura.
What about Sakura?
I don't know. I've been seeing sprites of like a Sakura
on
Twitter. Is there a new event going on? Paper Moon pre-release campaign.
That sounds like a Sakura-related event.
Comes in quoting family. Yeah.
Yeah, Super Panda really does do that.
I do want to reassure you all, it is purely ironic. I don't think anyone here just unironically likes Family Guy.
No.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a Saber Medusa! What the fuck is coming out of FGO right now? There's Sakuras and Medusas? What the hell? Saber Medusa.
Posted and weeb shit.
Saber Medusa. Oh. Let's go Saber Medusa.
Okay, let me see this.
What the fuck? Oh! Saber Medusa!
Okay.
What the fuck? There's some kind of event where you play as Master Sakura and you have Saber Medusa.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh, she's a quick saber. Alright, here she goes. Here she goes. Alright, she's doing it. She's gonna use her NP. The more you hear about fate, the less you understand. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you don't know what it is in the first place, and we just keep saying shit, then yeah. Fate is relatively straightforward if you just realize that none of the rules matter.
It's advanced Calvin ball is what it is.
Yes. None of the rules matter. The only reason why the rules exist in the first place is so that they can be broken when the writers think it'll be cool. Oh, this is great. She's got like a little dagger.
So Kingdom Hearts, more or less. Although, like,
Yeah.
at the very least, like, Fate doesn't do the absurd kind of retcon-y problem. Like, honestly, the biggest complaint I have with Kingdom Hearts is not the, like, comically, like, nonsense of the writing. It's the decision of, how do we invent more stakes? The antagonist was always actually winning, or like nothing you did was important. It really undercuts what happened previously to establish why what's happening now is important, which I don't think is very good storytelling.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, little bub. Alright, I
Which
gotta move furniture.
is one of the few things Fate has going for it, where it doesn't do that. It just has new shit that's insane and stupid and breaks world-building rules.
Alright. Okay, I gotta move furniture real quick.
So that's a fun one. That's basically a ridiculous little retcon. Because in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, when they're introduced, they are not supposed to have emotions. They are supposed to be cold, emotionless monsters. Problem, they didn't write them that way. So everyone just kind of assumed that, maybe they were lying, nobody's can have emotions. And then, like, 2 or 3 games later, they're like, fuck it, sure, yes. The person who said that they had no emotions was, in fact, lying or incorrect. They can have emotions. And it's like, that one would be fine. Like, that's honestly, like, one of the few retcons that's, like, fine, whatever. There's nothing really bad about it. It's mostly all the other ones around it that are bad. Yes, man sex. So if they have emotions, what makes them any different from their originals? Except for the edgy X. Kinda nothing. Like, they seem to start off with some degree of, like, amnesia. Like, they don't quite remember what happened to them, and they're kind of, like, in a weird daze. And then they can just recover from it if given time. Like, apparently they start off when they come back from being not killed or whatever. They are very, like, I don't really have emotions, I don't really know what's going on. They're basically a blank slate again. And then they just can get emotions again. The hair and the tanned skin, that's not being a nobody, that's being Xehanorted, which is a thing, because Xehanort loves to possess people. And also, of course, stupid nonsense rules. Sounds like me after a night drinking. Yeah, Xemnas is just,
Okay.
again, just basically the thing.
Okay, so yeah, so my deal about Kingdom Hearts is that I think that the whole Disney thing is stupid.
Yeah, honestly, the Disney part is my least favorite part about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep. The fucking the Disney stuff, I don't like that, and also I don't really like Final Fantasy. So
I mean,
it's like the Disney stuff that I don't care about, and then a couple degrees removed from just being Final Fantasy with better writing. Like as much as I do know that he's being quite genuine about it when he recommends that I play Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to play Final Fantasy.
yeah. Especially not 14, honestly. Like, that does not sound like a good first entry to a Final Fantasy game.
No, I mean, I've played Final Fantasy games before. That's how I know I don't like them.
Yeah. And I don't think 14 is going to change your mind.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Kingdom Hearts was never about Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, the first game had, like, Leon, or Squall, they renamed him Leon for some fucking reason. Had Squall and Cloud and a couple other Final Fantasy VII characters. But, like, they were all glorified cameos. Cameos. Help me, Leon. Yeah, they're all glorified cameos, and the plot is, again, kind of doing its own thing with the Disney, more or less just serving as the levels and also the antagonists, which is actually really fun, because Maleficent as the antagonist is really fun. Even though it's like she's not the real antagonist by a long shot.
Okay, yeah, but Saber Medusa.
Like, I love the one quote in the Jello Apocalypse, so this is basically video. It's like Medusa, who is absolutely convinced she is the main antagonist.
Hell yeah. Well, I got a ping from Philspot telling me to log into Fate Grand Order.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's so that nobody forget. Why does Medusa need to say it? Because I need more. Okay, I need more Medusas. Uprising Hades.
Uprising Hades. Is that like a move?
Hot damn, 725 friend points from people using my Merlin. People love Kid Icarus Uprising Hades. Ah. Those are... So, like, I know what you're talking about, but hot damn, that is a word salad.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep watching Medusa Saber's NP. Yeah, she's going in, she's going for it. She's going in for it. She does the...
Why do you care about Medusa so much?
She is the greatest character from Fate Stay Night.
Explain.
She is there, okay?
Riveting.
She is there, and she's great.
You're not really explaining to my audience of people who don't know what Fate is why they should care.
She rides a bicycle. She wants to use the better bicycle, but Shiro will not let her ride the better bicycle because she rides the bicycles too hard.
Yeah,
She deserves the bicycle.
Okay, but Gilgamesh.
Yeah, he gets mulched. The end. Next. Anyway, back to Medusa. There's a really cool fight scene where she goes fast and uses Mystic Eye to fight Saber Alter. Shit was great. No, I mean, I'm just kind of rambling about bullshit. I wouldn't say that this is Fate talk per se. This is me just like slowly descending into madness while I mumble the words Medusa to myself.
Yeah.
Saber.
Yeah, Alex is existing.
Use the saber.
Anyways,
She
before
got a quick deck. She got 3 quick cards.
before we lose Dias to touching grass, something actually interesting. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Like, it is the kind of thing where it's like, on one hand, I like it when Kingdom Hearts does its own thing. On the other hand, I hate what they do when they do their own thing. Because they don't do what I think is interesting with it.
That's fucked up.
Like, again, for me it is mostly just like, boy oh boy, did Dream Drop Distance, like, somehow kill my interest in continuing the story. Which is funny, because I didn't even hate the game. It's just like, oh, the plot runs off of nonsense rules. Okay.
It's just the saber. This is so weird. Like, I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, the time travel, the weird ass fucking time travel on top of the dream is just like, yeah, checking out now. And
Yeah.
it's such a lame way to try to raise the stakes, because it's like, people had already theorized that for the third game the antagonist was going to be Xehanort again, because A, that's just kind of the theme, he's always the fucking villain. And B, a lot of people theorize that if you kill the Nobody and you killed the Heartless, it brought the original person back to life. And, like, the beginning of the game kind of already confirmed that. So it's like, okay, yeah, the antagonist is going to be Xehanort. He's going to come back to life because he got de-killed thanks to what we did in 1 and 2. But instead of just running with that as the premise, like, Xehanort's going to come back, we need to find him and stop him from continuing to be evil, basically, because he's going to do something stupid. It turns out that, actually, every attempt to defeat him thus far was all part of his grand plan to summon a clone army of himself via time travel.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Unrelated to all of that. The whole fucking McDonald's Grimace special meal, that was real? That's real?
Yes?
They really eat Grimace?
Yes?
They remember that Grimace exists? Even though they retired the entire fucking McDonald's McFucking bullshit?
Yes.
It's crazy. We killed Xehanort twice, and it wrapped back around to being alive.
Yeah, Xehanort. He died, but then he didn't die, because he got...
Same. And you know what? That's kind of crazy if you think about it, because there's another character from a closely related thing.
No,
wherein-
it's not Medusa.
Well, no, you see, because she didn't die, but not really. But if you go back to the opening act of Fate Stay Night, you might recall that Shiro was killed, but not really. This is the through line.
Yes.
This is the thematic through line.
Or the through line is Homestuck.
Now, you see, Fate Stay Night actually predates Homestuck, so I'm gonna do the Homestuck Tumblr thing, and I'm just gonna inject myself into the middle of conversations and be like, "Oh, Fate Stay Night did that." I'm gonna co-opt that one Tumblr post that people just reply to random shit and be like, the nature of society is that occasionally people just reinvent Homestuck. Except
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, the nature of society is that people occasionally just reinvent Fate Stay Night.
Except it's wrong, because Homestuck did it first.
Except it's not chronologically possible for that to be the case. In many
Yes, but
instances.
Alex, time is weird.
No. It's not weird as long as you're not going too fast.
And guess how fast the Earth is going?
Not that fast.
The twist
Twist is that Fate and Homestuck are actually the same franchise. Let me tell ya, and they're both actually Xehanort. Let me tell ya, if that ended up being true, like, I would just fade out of existence. No, I wouldn't fade out of existence. I would dither out of existence.
I would find that so very weird because boy oh boy, are Fate and Homestuck's target audiences not the same people?
Yeah. Fate. Filthbot. Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. No, it's unrelated stupid bullshit. I can't fucking believe all I'm seeing are pictures and screenshots and videos. I ain't seen shit about the goddamn stupid bullshit. I ain't seen shit about nothing yet. Paper Moon chapter release. Okay, let's see here. New permanent craft essences. Class score? What? With this update, Codecast will be removed from the summoning pool. What? No, but everybody loves Codecast. Everybody loves Reen's weird skirt. That is weird. I've never paid attention to that. Why is her skirt like that? Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, tricks on you, bub. It's already raining here.
Haha!
Anyway, they got Bhima and Duryodhana. Both illustrated by Paco. That's right. They just went up to Paco and they were just like, "Hey, you wanna illustrate all the new servants?" And then Paco just dejectedly looks up and is like, "If I must." Okay, so yeah, I guess Paper Moon is the new chapter from fucking... Oh shit. Ordeal Call isn't Act 3, it's Act 2.5. Oh. That means there's gonna be a Part 3 that isn't Ordeal Call. Also,
Yeah.
You're not streaming anything on my end. I don't know if you...
Oh shit. You haven't seen any of the art I've been drawing.
I have not. Ah, damn. It's one of the tiers from the kingdom.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, no, there's a neck on there. Never mind. Arc 2, Cosmos in the Lost Belt. When is even the new Kingdom Hearts? I don't know.
So, what even is the next one? So, apparently, what it seems like, the next one is going to be Sora and maybe also Donald and Goofy. I don't know. It could just be Sora by himself. Gets stuck in the land of fiction, which also somehow is the real world, and or just Nomura's version of Final Fantasy 15, because he's still a little salty that he didn't get to make his version of Final Fantasy 15.
But why would anyone want to make Final Fantasy 15?
But he wanted to.
That's crazy. Why would anyone just, like, intentionally want to partake in the act of creation? That shit's fucked up. Society. Version of Final Fantasy 15 that was originally Final Fantasy 13?
Maybe?
So
the development history of Final Fantasy 15 is a clusterfuck.
So I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. I do believe that Final Fantasy has long surpassed the point where they should have just dropped the numbering scheme and just started giving them like actual names.
I don't think they're going to do that.
Like, I remember people were giving Call of Duty shit for dropping the numbering scheme and just having names, but like, you know, if I went out and was all like, hey, yeah, you know, everybody knows and loves Call of Duty fucking 14, ain't nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. But if I go out and say Black Ops 2, then yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the one.
I would disagree. I know which freaking Final Fantasy that one's referring to. They're not that hard to keep track of.
And they are. What are you talking about? There's 15 of them. Except asterisk, there aren't 15 of them. There are way more than 15 of them.
Yeah, but like, I can kind of tell you most of them pretty easily.
They made Final Fantasy X too.
Yes. So Final Fantasy 1 is classic, just run around, collect the 4 elemental crystals, fight Big Bad. I don't know that much about it other than that basic premise and not much else, because it's not worth remembering. Same with
super important.
Same with 2 and 3. They're not the most worth remembering in terms of like big important plot points. The 4th one is the one everyone really likes, because that's the one with the time travel and the Black Knight who becomes the not Black Knight. And has also just been remade like 1,000 times. 5 is also one I don't really remember because it isn't talked about all that much. 6 is the one with Kefka. You remember Kefka?
Yeah, that was the one with the laugh that people use, right?
It's the one with Kefka.
That's the one with the laugh where there's Kef. There's the laugh. I can't fucking. Just Saber Medusa.
We get it. Your brain broke.
Five stars. Honestly, it kind of has gotten to the point where it's because they do have an actual pity system, even if it's bad. Like, it is kind of safer rolling for 5 stars than it is for 4 stars.
Yeah.
Just because, like, at a certain point, you're guaranteed to get 1 copy of the 5 star. Whereas, like, we saw Vincent rolling for Canis.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked up. Just the fucking Reddit and the FCO wiki they just need to be updated already. Come on. Oh wait, no, there already is a wiki page. Okay, yes. It doesn't have any info on it. Just the 3 sprites. Is Reddit still burning down? Probably.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up enough with Reddit to know how much burning it's been doing.
Okay.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
What? That fucking Kagero's laundry is in progress now?
No, not that. The other thing.
Reddit CEO was inspired by Musk running Twitter. Yeah, we have a solution for these sorts of situations, and it involves driving a bus and not having a lot of regard for whether or not you hit people, tech CEOs in particular, with the bus. It really is fucking amazing how completely disconnected these fucking tech bro CEOs are from reality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Twitter recently got evicted from the office building that they were using because they failed to pay the rent on time. And that downfall started immediately after Musk took over. And then this fucking idiot at Reddit's just like, oh yeah, no, he's really admirable. He's smart. He's such a successful businessman.
So the bus has Musk's autopilot.
Yes, exactly. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. There are no comments. There are no comments on the Medusa Saber page yet. A circle wrist workout? Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking golden. People in big boy seats bragging how cool and rich they are, thinking they're gods of the internet or something else from it. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely and 100% true. Absolutely 100% and real and true. Right there, right there, right there, right there. That's some good shit. Oh my god, though. Oh my god. Like I'm scrolling through. Oh, that's AI art. Okay, block. I'm just scrolling through the fucking Twitter. There's people just being like, hot damn, we did it, boys. Saber Medusa. She's got the mystic eyes, some kind of mana battery, presumably Blood Fort Andromeda, and an invincibility. Yeah. Step back in time and relive your childhood memories with our gaming console. Packed with classic games and built for wireless play, you'll feel like a kid. Insert video of Pac-Man stretched to 16:9 aspect ratio that looks like shit.
Lovely. The Apple Vision Pro, what's that?
Oh, it's Apple's awesome new VR headset. 3,500.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I thought that the fucking Valve Index was expensive. But nope. Yeah, I remember there's some other bullshit. Let's see here. Apple Vision Pro. Like, there was some other bullshit behind it where it was like, yeah, the headset costs that much, but there's like a secondary accessory. It makes a digital copy of your eyes and projects it on the outside so it wouldn't look dorky.
That... What? That sounds creepy.
Oh, it's a mixed reality headset. I see. So I guess it does augmented reality. And presumably also VR. $3,500 though. I do not understand why anyone gets Apple products. Very, very few other tech companies, if any, that try to fucking pose as like high-class fashion brands and just overprice all of their shitty bullshit for no reason.
Yeah.
Like pretty much any other company, if you get something for $3,500, it's because it's like, you know, server equipment that's meant to handle some kind of crazy high bandwidth bullshit.
Yeah, and that
But
notably
Apple's just
isn't...
like, yeah, no, it's stupid.
Yeah, that like isn't a like consumer product necessarily. Like you need to be doing some heavy duty shit to cost that much.
Yeah, but then with Apple, they're just like, yeah, no, VR, $3,500. Like all the other VR companies, all the other VR AR companies are like, okay, well, VR and AR don't really sell very well because they're really expensive and stupid niche. So what are we gonna do to either make our product really good or cost less money? One of those two things. And you know, the different companies have hedged their bets on one side of the fence versus the other. And then Apple just kicks down the door being like, yeah, we've got a headset that's worse than yours and costs almost $4,000. And then they just cross their arms and then everybody in the fucking audience is like, why would anyone buy that? And then they turn around and there's like an entire New York City block of people lined up to spend $3,500 on worthless bullshit.
Yeah.
Just going around spending fucking too much money and goddamn wireless earbuds and slightly higher quality wireless earbuds. $3,500 bullshit. Desktop that has 2 terabytes of RAM.
What?
I just hate fucking Apple so much.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of stupid bullshit that a lot of tech companies do, but Apple... Oh my god, just the sheer audacity of it. Zelda is trending on Twitter. I'm sorry, did this fucker make a lobster in Tears of the Kingdom? The promo video showed people doing things like folding laundry while wearing the... No, why would you do that? What is the advantage of folding laundry with fucking AR goggles on? What? Oh, you can project Subway Surfers onto your laundry. What? What's the point?
The point is they don't know why anyone would buy these things.
Oh my god. Oh wait, are those cooking pots? They are cooking pots. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this fucker made like some kind of crab. You know, I still can't believe that fucking rockets in Tears of the Kingdom they just send you off like a fixed distance.
Mm-hmm.
So adding more rockets doesn't actually do you any good. Ugh. Here's the kingdom tip. Dazzle fruits are deadly to stall monsters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, evidently. I mean, it's a bright flash of light, so... Checks out.
See, I forgot stall monsters wither in the daylight.
Yeah. Ugh. That reminds me, I gotta play through fucking Ocarina of Time on this gold cartridge that I got. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do that right now.
Let's... Yeah, people love building crazy shit in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, it's great. Remember when I made a weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
Yeah, I remember that it didn't work.
It worked so well. And best part is, like, I'm only mostly lying about that. Like, what I ended up making, I accidentally ended up making, like, a dancing quadrupedal robot.
Yeah.
It was supposed to walk, but instead it just kind of grooves. Alright, Windows projector. It was pretty okay. I wouldn't say it was great. Okay, so which file should I get rid of? Link, Shirak, or Dan?
1 second.
Let's see, the Link one's basically finished. So as I recall, the number on the Ocarina of Time file select screen,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if that's the number of, like, saves or the number of deaths that you've had.
Yeah. So one's got, what, 16 and...
Yeah, 16, 1, and 0. Or no, 0 and 1.
Yeah, I would get rid of Shirak, honestly.
Actually, it's probably... Yeah, this fucker's at the end of the game, and they probably didn't do this all in one go. And they have 1, so I think it is just the number of deaths.
Yeah.
In which case, whoever the fuck made file 1 here is just not good.
Yeah, they're probably a child. Anyways, get rid of Shirak.
Okay. All right. What's the file name? What is the file name?
What's the file name, chat?
Chat. What is the file name for Ocarina of Time? Okay, I just checked. It is, in fact, the number of deaths that you've had. Doctor Who? What? Is it? Oh, for the file name. There ain't that much space.
Dr. D.R.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 8 characters to work with.
I mean, you could do Doctor as in Dr. dot space who.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is
Droof? Droof? Okay.
Yeah, that's approximately Doctor Who.
Okay, Droof.
In the vast deep forest of Hyrule. long have I served as the tree?
I forgot the thing is opened by the tree.
Yeah, and then there's Droof. God, you gotta love the pre-rendered backgrounds. The N64 has like a maximum file size or a maximum texture resolution. So these pre-rendered backgrounds are actually split up into like tiles. And they have to just stitch all the tiles together. Of course, for the 3DS remake, all of the backgrounds were converted into full 3D assets. I wonder what version this is. I'll have to look at the serial number on this. Or not serial number, but, you know, the fucking model number. That's it is. Navi. It's Navi the fairy. The climate of evil descending upon the realm. The Kokiri Forest. Remember, everyone, when you're waterboarding Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom, that's what the Kokiri turned into.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yep. What did you miss? Well, there's like a fish people on the screen, and I'm playing Ocarina of Time now. Seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Oh, now, find our young friend and guide him. Fuck, this is the N64 version.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to aim.
Yeah.
Like, the N64 version's perfectly fine for 99.9% of things, but aiming is not one of them. And a big part of that is just because the N64 controller's joystick is bad.
Yeah, why did they do that?
I don't know. Like, if you want to do precision aiming, you have a very, very tiny area to do it with the stick. Because for whatever reason, it ramps up to 100% input, like, halfway through the stick's range. .3D gaming was pretty new at the time, this is true. Droof. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Droof, get up. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Did you know that this game has dynamic cloth simulation? Specifically for Ganondorf's cape at the end.
And nowhere else?
Yep.
Sounds like a late game feature then.
It is, literally.
Ah!
The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going. Kokiri Forest. I should get a CRT. Yahoo, hi Droof. Alright, let's see what Sari has got to say, Rhea. I love girl_giggle.wav. One of the many sound effects that exists within Ocarina of Time. I am going to the great Deku Tree now. But first I must acquire 40 Rubin. Also, does this have, Oh, man. I have the wrong Z targeting method set. I'm gonna need to fucking restart the game. Yeah, 40 Rubin. You know, the currency in Legend of Zelda, Rubin.
Ruben.
R-U-B-I-N. Everyone loves it. I am now crawling through the hole into the very difficult part of the game where you have to avoid getting hit by a boulder. I wonder if this version of the game is early enough that it has the, I believe it was Islamic chanting in the Fire Temple. I got the Kokiri sword.
Quite possibly. You also should check what the symbol is on the Fire Temple.
Oh.
Because it's also just...
Wait. On the Fire Temple? I mean, it's the... So there's the Gerudo symbol, which is on a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, the Gerudo symbol, which is just this Islamic symbol.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that it's the moon and the star on this version. That was only ever fixed in the emulated versions of this game on GameCube going forward.
Ah.
Every version of Ocarina of Time on the N64 has that still.
Oops.
What were they chanting? I don't know specifically what they were chanting. It's just kind of chanting.
Yeah, it's like...
It was from, like, a sound library.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I get 2 more Reuben... Or... No, that did not count as reloading the area. Oh. And this is Saria's house, so that doesn't have anything. I always get Saria's and Mido's houses mixed up. Also, it's weird how they have, so many.
What?
So many, of the fucking Kokiri children. And yet, only, like, 4 of them have houses.
Don't think about it.
You know what? You're right. I won't. As a member of society, I, Druth, look this way, look over with Z, and talk to me with A. I don't want to. I bought the shield. You got the shield. Switch the equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press A to equip the shield. You too can press A to equip. Press R to crouch and equip the shield. If you press R while detargeting, you can shit your pants. But I like to save. Game save. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Lost Woods. I gotta equip the Deku shield first. Gotta go to the Lost Woods. Gotta equip the Deku shield first.
Narration only of Ocarina and Time. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Ocarinamon of Time?
Yeah. I mean, technically he is streaming it, but, like, I'm the only one who can watch it.
Technically. show up. Alright, come on, Navi. Waiting for Navi to show up. Oh, the Sharks. That's Shark Dennis and other Shark Dennis. Right?
No. This is you and Yosuke from last time. Frost wanted a continuation of that doodle.
Okay, but if like this was the 4Kids dub, then they would have been localized as Shark Dennis and other Shark Dennis.
No. God, I
Might have been.
don't even know what names the 4Kids dub version would have been.
Shit, I might have waited too long. Yeah, I waited too long. I gotta restart the game. Oh. Reset button on my N64 not working.
No, it worked.
I mean, I just ended up shutting it off.
Oh, never mind. Then I guess it didn't work.
Weird. Alright, now I gotta go rush to the Lost Woods. Lost Woods time. It's time to rush to the Lost Woods. Or as they say in German, ein lost in Woodsen. Persona 3. You mean the third Persona game in the Shin Megami Tensei Persona series?
Yeah. One of my friends has actually recently been replaying the original Persona 3. Or,
Damn it.
FES, more specifically. And, yeah, it's pretty good, but also it's quality of life. The thing with JRPGs especially is that, like, you notice the quality of life in the franchises so much more as the new ones come out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean,
like you boot up Skyrim and the game's just shit, but then you boot up Morrowind and it's great. So here's the thing, if you wanted to, and this would be probably an unnecessary amount of work, but you probably could do like a screen capture of this particular region of Discord, and then just like throw that in the corner of your fucking Twitch stream if you wanted to. Check. Okay, there's Navi.
Sure, screw it. Okay. Let me just...
This will largely consist of myself trying to Navi dive out of the Lost Woods. Because I've never been great at Navi diving off of this one surface. No. Oh god, Navi's there. Okay, quick. Damn it. Okay, fine, I'll just play the game normally then. I can't Navi dive off that shit. I don't got the practice ROM.
Okay.
Just going to the Deku tree like normal then. Chilling on a Tuesday like usual. No, right, that's not it.
Yeah.
Which one is Mido's house? The shop. Right, there.
Let's transform.
You got a blue rupee. You got a green rupee.
Oh, that's not what I needed.
You got a recovery heart. You got a blue rupee. Did you know? You got a blue rupee. Anyway, Mido, if I want to see the Great Deku Tree, I should at least equip a sword and a shield. I have a Deku shield. I love when Mido hits you with the yada yada, does it? The year days, if you would. Deku stick. It's the Deku tree.
Now, how to figure out how to...
From Legend of Zelda. Listen carefully to what I got to say. You're just using OBS, right? Are you trying to do the crop thing?
Yeah. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go over to my OBS real quick. So yeah, you can go to transform, edit. No, it's not okay, yeah, it is transform and then edit transform. And then there's literally just a crop field.
Where is it? Transform. Where's transform? Oh, there. Transform. Edit transform. Oh, yeah, crop. Problem is I have to figure out what the number is, so...
Yeah, I mean, you basically just increase it until the shit looks cropped. Which is not ideal, but, you know. Crap. Thy slumber these past moons has been restless and full of nightmares, servants of evil. Thou hast felt it. The roof. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. B counts as A because they didn't know what they were doing yet. When Navi
And there we go.
Up on the D-pad.
And there you go. Tiny ass also playthrough of
Ocarina of Time on the N64. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. Nut. Hell yeah. Ocarina of Tiny. I mean, it's 240p, so this is approximately the right resolution, actually. That's the trick with playing Ocarina of Time on the N64. Unfortunately, I don't have bombs. This doubles as a stealth sequel to Minish Cap? Oh, fuck, I didn't... Okay, hold on. I gotta restart that shit so that I can change the fucking target type, because whatever heathen was playing this never changed it from the fucking default targeting method. Yeah, look at that. Fucking hold targeting. Fucking surround. They were playing on surround sound?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. It's just... It has never occurred to me to play Ocarina of Time on a surround sound setup. It's not something that ever occurred. Oh, there we go. Hold targeting. Oh my god. Yes, so much better. So much fucking better. Okay, so yeah, we already got the map. Tragically, my setup here is not great. Not perfect. I still have some shit that I need to fix. So the game is being stretched to 16:9 aspect ratio, which is cringe.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't work. Okay, I thought that worked. I give you when you jump off a high cliffs, if you hold butt forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it'll work though, if the cliff is really, really high. Try it if you're feeling bold. I'm gonna shit out a heart. And then I can get the slingshot in here.
Yeah, because that's the starting thing you get.
Yep. Open the box. You found the slingshot. On the subscreen, you can set it. Whoa. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press that, hold down C a little longer to get the seed ready. Nope. Then we gotta go up here and we gotta get the bonus chest. This has like, yeah, a heart. You're supposed to shoot the ladder down from that, but I don't care.
Glad you like it, Frost. This one's a tad high effort, which is why it's taking a bit longer. Which is unsurprising because it's also a two-person thing.
Two-person.
The more complicated, the longer it takes to draw. Who would have guessed?
That's crazy.
I know.
But like 3D animation takes longer, so I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly. Ooh, Hotted Dam.
Does it take longer? I'm pretty sure it's just because, like...
No, but you see, if they say that it takes longer, then... I don't know, some bet investors. I got the comps. Can I finagle that? No. There we go.
Okay.
Proceed.
And I'm still generally sore all over because I I don't know why.
There we go.
I guess I actually tried lately on workouts when I wasn't before or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, that'll happen on occasion. I think really it mostly depends on what muscle groups you're using, but yeah, I guess depending on whether you're trying harder or not.
Yeah. Cause like I technically just try to do the same sets like every like time I do a thing. Like one day is leg day, one day is arms.
Leg day. One day is leg day.
What kind of workouts do I do? Very cheap ones. There's this one site a friend of mine found at some point. Don't know how he found it. That just has a bunch of like workouts you can do. And I usually just end up grabbing whichever one is near the top of that matches the kind of workout that I'm trying to do that day. And then just follow what it lists to say to do.
Yeah. Half the time I just do back exercises.
Yeah.
On account of the fact that I have back pain.
Oof.
Eh, it's not that bad. Or I mean, it's not that bad since I'm doing the back exercises. It was that bad previously.
Oof.
Did you know that the texture on the Deku stick is actually glitched?
Oh no.
They put the wrong resolution in when they were configuring the fucking Deku stick texture.
Yeah.
So, I think the texture that they specify, or the texture resolution that they specify in the game, is like twice as big as it's supposed to be, horizontally and vertically.
Meaning? So
the game's looking for a 32 by 32 texture, whereas it's actually 16 by 16, or something like that. Which means that 3/4 of the pixels on the Deku stick texture are actually just whatever the fuck was in memory at that location.
Huh.
Which, there was like a video that I saw that went over it. The exact same thing happened in Majora's Mask, but of course it's a different game, so, you know, different section of memory got referenced.
Yeah.
I want to say that in this game, or I might be thinking of Majora's Mask, but in one of them, the information that's being interpreted as pixel colors is actually like transformation matrices for different poses that Link takes in the item screen.
Huh. So the Deku stick is missing number?
I don't know. I kind of. I don't know. Really
But yeah. Yeah. I've fallen off of like doing that kind of stuff too, making a habit. That's partly why what I ended up doing this time with said friend is literally we just hold each other accountable to that.
Yeah.
And then we made a whole channel on our little Discord that's just epic gaming workouts. We literally just post once a day, being like, hey, we did the workout, as a form of very light social pressure to make sure we all actually try to be healthy.
I still have to do mine today.
Wow.
But yeah, see? I know how to... Come on, Navi, I know. Come on. I know. Navi, it's fine. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Anyway, yeah, but you see here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the symbol.
Why is there a Gerudo block in the not...
Just like the switches and the blocks in this game, they all use the same symbol.
Okay.
Throughout the entire game. I don't know why. How it is.
Lysander needs a punch to the everything? I mean... From X and Y?
What? Wait, where is this?
Oh, Sinclair. Edger's making exports or boxes, I guess, yeah. I don't know, maybe there's stuff in those boxes and Link never knows how to open them. I got a DM from Sinclair, and that's just what they say, and I'm like, what? I mean, if you're talking about Lysander X and Y Man, I mean, yes, but like...
Everybody loves Lysander X and Y Man, though.
He was about as bad as he was badly written.
He was such a really good villain. I love when he was like, yeah, the world's not beautiful enough. I'm gonna... nuclear war.
You know, put it that way, he sounds insane.
And then tall, depressed Jeff shows up, and he's like, my fairy! Everyone remembers tall, depressed Jeff.
Yeah, he was weirdly tall. And not weirdly depressed.
Louis. Alright, unfortunately, I don't remember what the passcode is for the Dekus. Which Pokemon game had the best story? Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm pretty sure Black and White is just the common consensus on that answer.
Yeah, by virtue of the fact that it kind of actually had a story.
Yeah.
But really, the Pokemon game that had the best story was Colosseum.
I mean, I did like Dogs in Love.
Yeah, Dogs in Love was great. The issue that I've been running into recently with fucking YouTube videos about Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is that I know too much about Pokemon because I've been doing this forever.
Yeah.
So like I was watching this one that was just randomly recommended to me, and it was this guy who like found, well, he didn't find anything, he had it the entire time, but he was going through a bunch of Pokemon that he had in Pokemon Fox Ruby and Sapphire, because he's one of the lucky fuckers that has a copy of Pokemon Fox Ruby and Sapphire, and I'm angry. Yeah, he was going through that and trying to figure out like which games these old Pokemon originated from, and then he got to this part where he was like, yeah, so there was this one original trainer that and the ID number is different than all the other ones, and like there was like a Suicune and a Miltank that was caught in the Master Ball, and immediately I was just like, yeah, it's from Colosseum. And then he was like, and you know, like you can't get any of these games. You can't get any of these Pokemon in any of the mainline games. And then I was sitting there like, yeah, because it's from Colosseum. And then he tried to do like the big twist thing where he was like, but it's not from one of the mainline games. It's from a spin-off. And I'm like, yeah, Colosseum. And he's like, and it was from Pokemon Colosseum. And I'm just like, why do I watch these videos?
Because you like Pokemon and want to engage with the Pokemon, but the problem being is those kind of videos are inherently a lot more shallow.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Space, Sky. Yeah, great Pokemon game, 10 out of 10. When are we gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for epic gaming moment? Time
We already did that.
No, that was Red Rescue Team. Or, I mean, it was the remake.
Whatever, you can go make your camps not those kind, I guess, anytime you want.
Anyway, Goma's dead.
Oh, Goma's the first boss.
Yeah.
He's
and then Goma particulates.
He's honestly about as hard as he is in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, especially because this game has power crouch stab. We all know power crouch stab. Definitely stream Explorers of Sky. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I've been saying for eons, but every single time this guy's just like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I don't like the gameplay of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah. And it's tough being in my position because I can't, like, disagree with that or anything because it's really not that great. I'm just fine with it for some reason. Like, I think the gameplay is pretty alright in general. It's just the dungeon generation is could definitely be better. And also, the way they adapted some attacks from the originals into the Mystery Dungeon formula is fucking bullshit. Eerie swipes and other multi-hit attacks are bullshit. Any Pokemon that has the Storm Drain ability is bullshit. Because just, there's a Gastrodon on this floor. Guess no water attacks will work, period.
Until you kill it.
Yep, doesn't matter where they are. You could be on a huge ass floor, vacuum wave. I fucking hate fucking. Oh my god, yeah, like multi-hit attacks, wide hit attacks, I guess you'd call them, like fucking earthquake and shit. They're bullshit. Like if you're anywhere in the same room as a Graveler, then that fucker will just use Magnitude over and over again, and that fucker can use Magnitude every single time you move one tile.
Oh, that sounds like a recipe for instant death.
Yeah. And this is the part where people would normally complain about monster houses or whatever the hell, but those are actually fine. Most of the time. Also, it's funny. Like, that's the thing. Graveler using Magnitude isn't funny. Monster houses, those are funny. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert. Can't say that. Cast this dreadful curse upon me. My favorite part, well, not so much anymore with Tears of the Kingdom, but Monster House is not as funny as leaving Kecleon's shop without paying. Well, you see, that's not really funny. That's just genuinely horrifying.
Wait, what happens if you try to leave the shop without paying?
Kecleons will just swarm you. They fall down from the ceiling and they just start swarming you. They are the strongest Pokemon in the game.
And by the way, without paying, does that mean like you just don't buy anything or you try to steal?
You try to steal. The shops, when you're in a dungeon, work differently than usual.
Yeah.
You just kind of pick up items. Kecleon tells you how much they cost. And then when you step out of the shop, Kecleon is all like, all right, the merchandise that you've picked up costs this much. And then you can just hit no and not pay. And then the Kecleon's just like, we've got a thief. And then, like I said, they just start swarming you. The Kecleons just start swarming you. What's funny is that you need to do that if you want to get a Kecleon. They don't appear in the wild anywhere. So you just need to fight, capitalist god. Din, with her strong flaming arms, Moot, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. But yeah, so my favorite part about Legend of Zelda is, they stitched all the shit together with the timeline.
Yeah.
But one of the weird things, so like there's the timeline, and in every game there's like a different reincarnation of Link and Zelda.
Yeah.
But again, up until recently with Tears of the Kingdom, there hasn't been a different reincarnation of Ganondorf.
Yeah.
It's been the same Ganon. Every single time.
Like...
And I think that's fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to think. Like, no, a couple times in the, like, old, obscure games, it is a different Ganon.
No, it's the same one. Like, in the first Legend of Zelda, it's the same Ganon from Ocarina of Time. just in the adult timeline where he turned into a giant pig, he got out again at some point.
Well, no, they killed him, then he, came back because same bullshit.
Yeah. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend.
As soon as he does, everything will become bad.
Yeah. It's just always been so funny to me, just like this ancient old man just getting up out of the fucking prison that he's been in, just being like, okay, I'm gonna try to take over the world again. And then this little green guy pops up and he's just like, no! Not another one!
It's like the only ones I remember explicitly being the same Ganondorf as this game is Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
Yeah, it's, because of shit happening, it's never been explicitly stated to be the same one, but, well, I mean, not in the games anyway, because they fucking a lot of those other games predated Ocarina of Time. But, like, since then, they've gone back and they're like, yeah, no, Link to the Past one, it's Pig Ganon from the adult timeline. He just keeps coming back. Which, again, was why it was so weird when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and then it's just like, wait, what? This doesn't agree with anything.
Yeah.
Are they just ignoring the timeline?
Yeah, like, first of all, it was already almost impossible to place Breath of the Wild on the timeline, because the timeline was a bad decision.
No, you could place it just, like, really far in the future where nothing is relevant anymore.
Exactly.
Which, explains why nobody knew what the fuck a Ganon was. They're just like, yeah, there's this evil, weird, pig-shaped miasma.
Miasma. But, again, I just kind of accept that, like, you should do just most Zelda games, unless explicitly otherwise, are in their own continuity. So, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild share a continuity, but they're not connected to anything else.
Like, Breath of the Wild could have been connected. But then Tears of the Kingdom happened. And made that impossible. Unless, funny thing, there was just a period of time where there were two Ganondorfs. Like in the timeline, just fucking Ganondorf gets stuck under Hyrule Castle. He's just mummified there for eons. And then a second Ganondorf is born sometime prior to Ocarina of Time. So there's just two Ganondorfs for a while. Because of Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Calamity can't happen. Well, yeah, I mean, Age of Calamity was... That was like a branch timeline thing anyway. Yeah, they did market it as a true prequel. And then you get to the mission where it's like, alright, well, everybody's gonna start dying now. And I'm gonna be sad. Because as the world's #1 fishwife simp, that means that Mipha's gonna... What's happening? Time travel. Okay. Let me tell you, I was devastated in Tears of the Kingdom when you get to the Zora area, and then there's like a new fishwife, and then she's just like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm engaged," and then I just start yelling into the heavens.
Very funny. You had the similar but opposite reaction to most people when they met said fishwife.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. Anyway, I got the Kokiri Emerald.
Oh, Alex, you also love Rivali, don't you?
It's true. Yeah, it really sucks that he died prior to Breath of the Wild. Because, like, if he wasn't, then he could be alive in Tears of the Kingdom, which means that I could hit him with my Ford F-150 Super Duty. I don't have the time or patience to deal with characters who are just shitty to you for no reason. Anyway, bye Deku Tree.
Oh yeah,
The Rito are fucking great. I love them.
Yeah, Tulin's great. Tulin's the best.
Oh god damn it, Mito. Okay, yeah, Mito. I know. You don't gotta fucking try to stop me. Yeah, great. Deku Tree's dead. Yep, I killed him. Skill issue. Get the fuck out of here. Walk out. Cheers. Alright.
I do love, though, that for Tears of the Kingdom, they decided to just do a do-over with the Rito specifically.
Yeah.
Because, like, no one liked Teba.
I thought he was okay. He just didn't have a very strong character.
Yeah. So they just made they just took his son and it's like, no, he's more interesting. Make him a character.
Yeah. Yeah, the way they introduced Saiden's fiance was weird. It was pretty weird. Pretty odd. You just walk into Zora's domain and then she's just like, "Hey, how's it going? It's me, Saiden's fiance. Look up there. You see that? It's the totally normal thing to do statue. My fiance commissioned of you and him, fucking you riding him to go fight the evil." Why did they get rid of Cass? Because they needed the paperboy delivery man.
And they could only have one unique Birdman per game.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they didn't get rid of Beetle.
Why would they?
I don't know. There was a post that I saw. I don't remember if it was on Tumblr or Twitter, but it was of the fucking Demise at the end of fucking Skyward Sword doing the thing where he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the curse that causes all the other games to happen now. So there's gonna be the Demise curse, and you two chuckle fucks are cursed to forever be reincarnated so that we can fight." Oh, and also Beetle's curse too. He gets to come back.
I mean, just in general, a ton of people reincarnate. Like, again, Impa's constantly there.
Yeah.
Makes it very funny, though, that, fuck, what's his name? What's the one greaser guy who's, like, clearly a proto-Gerudo?
Oh, that fucker.
Groose.
Yeah, Groose.
How, like, Groose is technically, like, fairly important to the whole starting of this, and he gets 0 reincarnations.
Yeah. God, he really did exist.
Yeah.
Got a lot of the fucking people in the groups is loose. A lot of the fuckers from fucking Skyward Sword really existed.
Yeah.
Like, they had people that looked like regular human beings in that game, and then some of them just didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Tears of the Kingdom Rauru. Yeah. What about him? Number one sexiest goat dad. Insert the joke about you fuck one goat. So on and so forth. Yeah, of course they knew. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. This is something that I realized when I was playing through Breath of the Wild, but, like, Nintendo went all out when designing the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom NPCs. Like, almost everyone in that game is hot.
Yeah.
It's weird.
A world where everyone is hot, also known as every Hollywood movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's funny, yeah. Fucking Beetle's not actually reincarnating. He's actually just immortal.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like Ganondorf. It's the same guy.
He just doesn't comment on it because he doesn't see the point, because nothing other than bugs interests him.
Bugs
and commerce.
Bugs and securing the bag. Hopefully the bag full of bugs. Anyway, here we are in Hyrule Field. So I don't actually recall entirely whether or not you need to go to Goron City before you can get Saria's song. So I'm just gonna go to the forest. Beetle has the little-known Triforce of Commerce.
Yeah, that's the 4th member of the Triforce.
Yeah. Like, the Triforce, it's made up of the 3 triangles. There's that 4th empty spot in the middle where another triangle could fit.
Yeah.
Where it would go.
Yeah, it's the hollow triangle of capital. Because capitalism is hollow. The Void Triforce.
What the fuck? Okay, well that's a maneuver.
Okay.
Alright, I can carry more Deku sticks now. Oh, wait a minute. This is the N64 version.
Meaning?
Or wait. I don't recall entirely if you can use Equip Swap to use Deku Sticks as adult in this version, or if it just crashes the game. You can try to fill it with rupees and bugs, but it will never be enough.
Okay, this is from last year's stream. I gotta pull up. I gotta find it first. There we are. Right as I say that, I find it.
Oh wait, shit, the game isn't doing the fucking directional audio for Saria's song. So yeah, Saria is not currently in Sacred Forest meta then, I guess. So there's no reason for me to do this, and I can just keep on going. So, fun and epic Ocarina of Time fact. Did y'all know that the Goron bracelet in this game counts as a level 1 strength upgrade? And that it is not possible to push large blocks like the ones in the fucking forest temple without at least level 1 strength upgrade.
Meaning?
If you're playing like a randomizer or you sequence break the game such that you become an adult and you enter the forest temple, you won't be able to push any of the blocks unless you got the Goron bracelet as a kid.
Huh.
Hoot hoot, Droof, look up here. It me. It appears that the time has come, and so have I. Laugh last. Even during the go straight. Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. By the way, this is who we were talking about, right?
What about him?
Wait, no, never mind. No, this is fucking Kebora Gebora or whatever. I was like, yeah, this is the Rauru that we're talking about, right? The owl?
No. Is the owl's name Rauru?
No, but it's supposed to... I believe the deal is that it's like a incarnation of Rauru. Or it's like him in bird form or some shit.
Oh yes, Kagero. This is Sinclair's request. They wanted this colored. So it's getting line art and flat colors.
Oh, come on, make it to Cactus Village. No! No, I don't want to hear what you said again. Weird owl. Going to Cac. Go.
Tails doll looking
Go,
plush.
go. Damn it! Okay. Thought I could make it here before nighttime, but I didn't side hop good enough. Damn it. fucking time killing of shame. But you know what? It's okay, because now I've waited long enough. I can go and hack Willis.
You can go in Cack Village and...
If I had bombs, I could go into the bottom of the well.
But you don't?
I mean, I still can, but I can't do much down there. So... Actually, before I do anything, I'm just gonna get the Graveyard Heartbeat. Oh, I don't know Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't get the Sun Song. Shit.
The game is one of those where even if you know the song, you don't know it until Link actually learns it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I killed slightly too much time. Fucking Dampe's in bed already.
Yeah.
God damn it. Nope. 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 Stop. Alright, free Hylian Shield. Okay. There we go. We now have ISG. How do we all feel about ISG? Pretty good. Can't fall off cliffs now. But more importantly, if I climb up this ladder, there's the gold Skulltula, and the Skulltula is dead. Okay.
They really did return the gold Skulltulas in the form of the frogs, didn't they?
Wait, where? What?
In Twilight, not Twilight, Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, fuck, they did. That is what they did.
Yeah.
Shit. I never really thought of it like that. I did manage to get all of the rewards for that, by the way.
Yeah. It's not that hard. There's way more frogs than rewards.
Yeah. And then afterwards, he's just like, alright, well, I don't have any more stuff to give you, but if you want to, like, get the rest of them anyway,
Please?
so I can become a horse, I guess. Onegaishimasu.
Also, I find it interesting because he's also just Tingle.
Oh, yeah. Why don't they have Tingle?
Because Tingle himself no one likes, but that guy is basically Tingle.
Everyone loves Tingle, though. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, I'll just do that then. And do I have enough? No, 6. Alright, so I got 7. And if I had the boomerang, I could get that one Skulltula that's in the fucking graveyard, but I can't do that. And I think now I just have to kill time in Hyrule Field, honestly. Koroks, yes, Koroks are another form of collectible. Zelda has many. Except for Twilight Princess, kind of. No, fuck off. Bird, get out of here.
Alex, did you see that post? I I left about the Twilight Princess.
Wait, where?
It was an actual game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Long-run fandom argument over whether it's grimdark or not. Has tropes X, Y, and Z. Checklist of tropes. Doesn't that make it a parody? It's not particularly making fun of it. Involves a mute werewolf in a platonic DS relationship with a goblin cat girl. Expect the player to experience genuine pathos for these people, and it frequently succeeds. Yep.
Yeah.
Turns out Midna was the Twilight Princess all along. Yes. That's true. Also, spoilers. Spoilers for Twilight Princess Midna. That's it. Turns out all they needed to do to make Navi into a likable character was turn her into some kind of like goblin girl.
And also give her a platonic SD relationship.
Standard definition relationship.
No, subdom.
Standard definition relationship.
So what's the opposite of kink shame?
I don't know. Kink. Something. Make her a sassy short stack. This is true. This is true. Lust encourage? A pride march? Oh, that's funny. Many of these things that are being said are funny. Oh shit, look at that. It's Malin. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle for milk. Anyway, who here is ready for the shooting gallery? Nope, nope. Woo, got it. Nope, fuck. Okay. And then the one on the left. And then the one on the right. And then the jumping one. And then the two of them. And then the one and the two. And the one and two. There we go. Boom. Massive seed bag. What is this chat? Also E heart plush.
Yeah.
Well, you see, this chat is what we refer to as an example of scrumpdos, which is a Latin word meaning scrumpdos.
God damn it.
This is, of course, in reference to the fucking owl. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. You want to hear what I said again? Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Ooh. By the way, I love the act of pure malice that this game partakes in by having the fucking "would you like me to repeat that long-winded bit of text" start on yes every time. Come on. But yeah, so here's the trick. Malon is not here. He's gone. Sad. F's in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta get shitted. Hey, you stop, you child over there.
Not sit. It's because he's in like a loading screen. Or wait, no. What?
Not seeing the game anymore.
Okay, that's why.
Why? What happened?
Okay.
He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Gee, oh yeah, if you're looking for him, I'll just visit you. I've been incubating his egg very carefully. Normal things to say. I got the egg. I think you can equip swap on this. Let me see. Nope. Maybe it only works with Inspire. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that only works with Inspire. Oh well. Nope. Come on. Smirks evilly as I watch a light bulb.
About to be hug
Light
tackled.
bulb about to be hug tackled. That sounds hazardous. You watch out for broken shards of glass. Maybe that's just me. Everyone remember the weirdest power from Kirby 64? The one where you just turn into a light bulb and walk forward? That was crazy, right?
What?
Kirby 64, the one, I believe it was electric and bomb. You turn into a light bulb and walk forward and then just sort of explode.
Okay.
What, do we not have all of the combinations from Kirby 64 memorized? Come on.
No.
Everyone remembers electric and ice, where you become a fridge. Everyone remembers ice and cutter, that gives you ice skates and makes the movement in the game really cool and interesting, actually. Or fucking ice and, I think it was ice and rock, where you become the weird, the shuffle thing. You know, the weird Canadian sport with the shuffling, that one?
Yeah, shuffleboard.
Yeah, shuffleboard. That thing. Anyway, did y'all know that if you try to infiltrate the castle when it's nighttime, there will be 2 guards that are immediately in front of the area where you enter the castle that catch you and throw you out instantly?
Why?
Curling, that's the thing.
Why did they do that?
Because that cutscene isn't supposed to take place at night. I assume that's the only reason.
Well, what if it did?
Well then, it wouldn't be logical in-game, because it'd be past Zelda bedtime. Come on.
Yeah, I forgot that I can't actually switch off to the thing, otherwise it gets even smaller.
Me IRL. The chicken hatched from the ash. What? A chicken hatched from the egg. Chicken. Alright, come on, weird, slightly redesigned version Mario. Wake up, can a person get a little shut-eye around here?
They really did slightly redesign Mario.
Yep, I'm Talon, and I'll show up in the Super Mario movie later. I went to the castle to deliver Milkies, but I sat down.
Oh, that hit the game again. God dang it!
Wait, what did?
There's the game not hidden now.
Oh, did you just do like a full screen grab instead of just streaming Discord?
No, it's streaming Discord. It's just if Discord's not visible on my screen, it stops rendering it.
Like if it's minimized or if it's covered up at all?
Seems to be if it's covered up at all.
Oh, that's cringe. Just like not having fast push, because this isn't a ROM hack of the game. Also, did you know that when you push these boxes into place, the first time that you push them into place, they will be slightly higher than every other time?
Wait, what?
When you push these milk crates into place, they're in the position that they're in. But if you leave and re-enter the area, you know, the game remembers that you pushed them into place, so it puts them here, except they're slightly lower.
Huh.
And I only know that because of one particular stream that ZFG did, testing the game out at 60 FPS. Because they had like a ROM hack of the game that would run it at 60 FPS. Except the game was not designed for 60.
No.
So when it runs at 60, a lot of shit just doesn't function correctly. Like gravity gets applied 3 times as frequently because it gets applied once per frame. But they didn't properly account for the amount of time. But yeah, so for this one particular thing, fucking ooh god, this part is always nerve-wracking. For this one particular area, ZFG fucking did a jump slash to make it to there, because gravity being applied frequently meant that you couldn't actually make the jump from the milk carton to the little crawl space. But then after he left and re-entered the area, he found that he could no longer make that jump at all. Because when the game reloads the area, if you come back, the boxes spawn in a position that's slightly lower. And it's just odd. Also, because of the way the guard AI works in this game, if you do frame perfect side hops, it doesn't matter if they see you, they can't catch you. This is because in order for Link to be caught by guards, you need to be standing on the ground for at least 2 frames. Anyway, we're gonna go talk to Zelda now. He's gonna be here. Hot damn, that's crazy. And then I get 20 Reuben. And holy shit, look at that! It's Super Mario! From Super Mario. Crazy. Anyway, expedition dump from Zelda. There she is. This game Zelda always looked kind of off because her eyebrows are like a lighter shade of blonde than the rest of her hair. How'd you get past the guards? Guards are incompetent, girl. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? I'm from the forest. Then you wouldn't happen to have the stone of the forest. I do have the stone from the forest. I do have the stone. She's just fucking thrilled about that. Light shot out of the forest, part of the cloud. The light turned into a figure holding a green rock, followed by a fairy. It is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Thought that you might be the one from the forest, as you could probably tell from the shitty green outfit. shit, she's Zelda. It's crazy. What is my name? Droof. Go and tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Keep it a secret from everyone. They did it. They did it, everyone. They did it. They said the line.
Wait, what?
Secret from everyone.
Okay.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce.
God, I remember when the three goddesses and the Triforce were important.
Yep. And then the fucking the side games came out. Capcom was like, yeah, the three goddesses, one of them's like this dancer girl. Either that or they were just like incarnations or some shit. I don't know. The whole Triforce thing was barely relevant in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Hello, Atlas. Welcome to the fun house.
Yeah, not late, only,
We got the funny mirrors where you can look at them and they make you look like real tall or real short. The Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. Did you understand well the story? That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window. The other element from my dream, the clouds. I believe that guy is the thing. Hot fuck, there he is. Ganon. That is Ganondorf. He's green for some reason. I don't know why. None of the other Gerudo are green. Specifically just Ganondorf.
just Ganondorf.
Don't worry, he doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Also, we're children, so why would he suspect us of doing anything? I told my dad, who is really... he's a real character in this. I can sense that man's evil.
Yeah, that's why I had the gem be green originally, is because it helps it pop more.
I tried to tell my father that man is evil, and then he just told me that I can't be racist. He wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Okay. And then she's just real thrilled about the fact that you actually believe her. Crazy. But I guess, you know, when you spend all day just standing in this weird courtyard, it doesn't take much. Remember in Smash Bros. Melee how, like, Zelda was in the game and she was adult Zelda, but then when Kirby got Zelda powered, Kirby got, like, little baby Zelda headdress thing?
No.
In this game? You don't remember that? You don't remember friggin' Kirby's Zelda hat from Smash Melee?
No.
Why not? It was so iconic. It was, this one. From Ocarina of Time. I received Zelda's letter and immediately replaced the chicken with it. Where'd the chicken go? I don't fucking know. Chicken doesn't matter. No one pay attention to the chicken. And then Impa's here. Hello, Impa.
Oh, god dang it. Yeah.
game's hiding? Should you just wait till July 1st? Well, I mean, I don't know why you'd need to wait for my birthday to resub to the Patreon, you know?
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna be out of state for your birthday.
Oh shit, you are?
Yeah,
When are you gonna be back?
the 10th.
Dang it, okay. Well, we'll just have to wait for the ritual trip to BJ's then, I guess.
Yeah, thank you. Cause yeah, both me and Nora are heading to see family.
Hell yeah. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family.
Okay.
There is mysterious power in these notes.
I mean, you can sub whenever, Atlas. It'll only charge you at the end / beginning of the month. I forget which exactly. Okay. Okay, actually, wait a minute.
You've learned Zelda's Lullaby, a song that will be in every single Zelda game from here on in.
What a coinky dink.
Including as a boss theme in Twilight Princess, which is really funny. Take a good look at that mountain. That's Death Mountain, home of the Gorans.
Okay.
Play Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, turns out Zelda in this game just has like narcolepsy. She hears doo-doo-doo and then just passes out. Yeah, home of the Gordons. You just walk up and then they're just all like, hello, God. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you, kid. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna flash.
Go get the other 2 stones.
Did you know that you don't actually need the stones to open the door of time? I mean, you do, but technically speaking, you don't.
What? And then
You can open the door, just constantly saying "Hello, Gordon" to each other in the same voice.
Okay.
But yeah, all you need to open the door of time is the Song of Time. That's it, literally.
Huh.
Which, of course, you can't learn without the spiritual stones. So during the course of normal gameplay, that's not relevant. But if you're doing a randomizer, then it is.
Six.
Similarly, you only need the Shadow and Spirit medallions in order to get into the fucking Ganon Castle.
Why the last 2?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. It's because you can't, you know.
Logically have gotten those 2 without the others.
Yeah. So during the course of normal gameplay, it's not possible. There we go.
Okay.
But of course, you know, sequence breaking.
Sequence de break. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay.
Go into the break.
I'm gonna
And I don't recall if there's a chicken up there.
make that be the big thing at the moment because no, there we go. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. So Alex is Zelda live stream is now the primary thing for a hot minute. Have fun, Alex.
Yes! This was always the plan. I can at long last push my Ocarina of Time agenda. Ocarina of Time's a great video game. It's the best Zelda game. It's super great. This is now a Zelda channel. Yep. It well and truly is. Majora's Mask is pretty good too, but, like, I can never remember how to do the puzzles in the Stone Tower Temple whenever I go back to play it, and then I run out of time. And then I have to redo part of the Stone Tower Temple, and then that's sad. It always was because of time. It's true. This is exactly correct. I've been saying this. I have been saying this for I don't even know how many seconds. At least 5. Can't pick this chicken up. Can't pick that chicken up. Sad. You gotta wait for it to calm down a little bit, and then you can pick the chicken up. There you go. That's how it works. The fucking HDMI adapter that I have for my N64 has a smooth button. I have pushed the smooth button. The game is smooth now. Hell yeah. Big fan of the smooth button. That's a lie. I mean, it kind of depends. Makes some stuff look better, but by and large, it just kind of smudges the game. Go ahead and hit the smooth button again. There we go. No more smooth. Yeah. I do just need to get a CRT, though. Okay, that's all. There we go. But yeah, I gotta get a fucking CRT so that I can play the game the way it was intended to be played. Got a bottle. Hell yeah. Not only that, with CRTs, you get everybody's favorite thing where they make that high-pitched noise that your parents say doesn't exist, but does. They're just all like, oh, what do you mean? The CRT doesn't make a high-pitched ringing. And you're just like, yes, it does. Makes the highest pitch ringing. It's us. And the annoying graveyard baby is here. We all love the annoying graveyard baby. Big fan of that baby. You sell him a mask that looks like shit, and then he still doesn't let you pull the graves back during the day. And you know what? Like, in this game, you're also a child. You know, you're also playing as a child. So really, there shouldn't be any sort of moral conundrum for just, like, attacking the graveyard baby. You know? It's not like punching down because you're both children. It's fine. You know, you just come on, just let me suplex the fucking graveyard baby. Come on. Anyway, this is what happens. This is what happens when I'm left alone for more than 5 seconds. I start talking about suplexing babies. But you know, what else are you supposed to do? There's like, in the grand scheme of things, on the list of all possible things that can be done, there's just not that many. Yeah, we all knew it was gonna go this way. Exactly. 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 Okay. And now, at long last, we can enter the area with the Hydez. We have gotten through the area with the Hydez. This is a poem. Yeah, Hydez. I wish that they brought Redeads back for Tears of the Kingdom. But no, they didn't. They just brought Gibdos back. And like they're moths now, I guess. Weird. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Keep the sun's song in your heart. Yeah, zombie mushroom moths. There we go. Yeah. And like they are freaky, but it's... I don't know. I feel like they probably would have been better if they were just like regular undead and not weird moths. Like Twilight Princess, when you get to the fucking Arbiter's grounds, they go all in on the undead shit, and it's great. I'm a big fan of that. There's just something about Zelda games where they just handle undead shit differently. Anyway, you can play the Sun Song to stun everything. Hit the A button at less than ideal intervals. Big fan of hitting the A button at less than ideal intervals. And now... Damn it, I accidentally inspected that thing and one of the fucking Composer Brothers spawned.
Okay, I'm back.
Hot damn. That's fucking insane. Anyway, everybody was, of course, talking about normal things. Normal and regular things.
Yes. Anyways, I'm now shrinking Zelda back down to its proper size.
No. Oh, fuck yeah. Dampy's out now. Okay. So I can now engage in Dampé's heart-pounding, grave-digging, grave tour, or whatever the fuck.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, we'll go a bit longer just because Hydez is literally the only one left, so I might as well try to get this one done today.
Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampé the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side hustle. Dampé the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. This just in. I've been advised by my attorney not to say that.
No shit.
Nope, nothing here. Okay, maybe he wasn't in a good enough position. Okay, yeah, he was not in a good enough position. That didn't count as being on the dirt spot. Alright, come on, dig this one up.
Why does he...
Another red Reuben.
Why does he just have a random side hustle where he lets you pay him to dig up graves?
Well, no, he's not digging up the graves. He's just digging up patches of dirt that are around the graveyard. These are different. You want me to dig here? 10 rupees. Nothing here.
Gotta get the effects on their own layer.
Hey, the heart piece. I got the piece of heart. Did you know that you can permanently lose out on that piece of heart if you have the piece of heart pop up and then don't collect it?
Oh.
And then leave and re-enter the area?
Oh.
Because it marks the heart piece as being, you know, acquired. Well, not acquired. It marks the fucking grave digging event as having been completed as soon as the heart piece pops up.
Oof.
For the 3DS version, they fixed this by making it so that the fucking completed flag doesn't get marked when the heart piece pops up. This, of course, creates the opposite issue where you can dig up an infinite number of heart pieces from Dampé's grave-digging, heart-pounding tour. It's funny.
So what do you mean by making the tail? Is Alex actually Xehanort? Ah, yeah, that checks out.
It's true. Xehanort spelled backwards is Alex.
Yeah. Alex's rambles make about as much sense as Xehanort's plans.
Sus. And now I can show this fucker the letter.
But yeah, Dice, what did you mean by, make the tail a bit wider at the end?
They make the tail a bit wider at the end. Hello, guard. Look at this. It's the letter. Princess Zelda.
Zelda sends us.
Droof. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Wahaha. What kind of funny game is our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wahaha. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount.
Did you already get one?
Yeah, there's a free Hylian shield in the graveyard. I've just always gotten that.
Good.
Now I'd like to ask you a favor. You ever heard of Pikachu? Go to the Happy Mask shop and get me a Pikachu mask.
Why, like... I guess I'm just confused, like, just... like, this kind of wider? Just... Oh, yeah, not the... Like, what do you mean? Or do you mean... Hello! You mean, like here?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm being partially covered up by Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's fine.
Hello, Vincent.
Yo. How's it going?
Good. On the last sketch for the day, which is a coloring for Dyes.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
And Dyes has given me a thing they want me to fix on the line art first, but I'm not sure what they meant, so I'm very confused.
Well, you see the tail wide.
But what does that mean, Alex?
Well, you see, it means that when you walkin', we all remember when you walkin', right?
Everyone's favorite meme with the fucking folded cat.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is what I've been saying my entire life. Literally my entire life.
No. 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 Oh, wait, you actually fucking started streaming fucking Ocarina inside this
Yes.
stream within a stream? Jesus.
Yeah, we hit some streamception while you were gone.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay.
Anyway, Alex, I saw the fucking
that's what
spasm.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's gonna be another Dusa.
Saber Medusa, 5 stars, Saber Medusa.
Genuinely can't believe it. And what the fuck
5
is the deal
stars.
there?
Saber Medusa. I don't know. Evidently, in the so there's one of the fucking ordeal call things. Evidently, Sakura Master happens and she has Saber Medusa, and there's a sequence where you play as Master Sakura, commanding Saber Medusa.
Huh. Why is there even Sakura? What the fuck?
I don't know, but the new sprite that she gets is great.
Yeah. There's really clearly FGO is still trying to just do all. They're doubling down on the fan service, if anything. They're really just like, okay, you want You want Beast? Okay, you can play as a Beast. You want a Tiamat? There's Tiamat. Oh, there's several, actually. You wanted Arcade Servants? Here they are. You want the new Dusa? New Dusa? Like, they're just
Yes.
really trying to keep people playing now, I guess.
Yep. Also, hello, Morgellian. Thank you for the follow.
Yes. Come on.
Morgalian. Neon Genesis. Morgalian.
But yeah, also, I think Shark Boy was asking about Dragon Ball earlier.
Yeah,
What
you know,
about?
like with Goku.
With everyone's favorite, Sun Wukong.
Yeah.
Everybody loves the Wukong.
So here's the question:
Yeah.
can I make it up in time, or will? No. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's really fucking annoying. Alright, so I guess I have to just save warp.
Warp. Oh shit, every Twisted Metal boss ranked from worst to best.
Oh
Number
boy.
10.
Oh boy, that's a tough ranking just because a lot of them are bad.
Number 10, Scrim Bam from Twisted Metal 9. The 9th Twisted Metal game.
Could be.
There are that many of them. Did
Speak-
you know?
Speaking
Did you
of
know?
9 games, so yeah, you're really you're gonna move forward on the whole Metal Gear thing. Y'all are gonna do that?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's been the plan for 10,000 eons.
That's true. I just never thought it would be real.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, you know, again, like, as I knew, we would have to worry about, like, the PC availability for
Yeah.
2 and 3. I fucking
We-
knew it.
Yeah, again, we could wait a little bit because apparently that's some news is going to come out this fall.
News about what?
They're not the news, like they said they're re-releasing the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, or they've renamed it something new, like fucking like Masters Original Super Special Edition. I don't know what the fucking.
Wait, well, why? That always question why, because what if they're probably gonna fuck it up with some kind of bullshit 4K transfer or something.
I think it's mostly just an excuse to sell it on, put it on new consoles, as well as the fact that
That
again
would be nice.
they had to take down 2 and 3 due to the whole licensing thing. So they either got the licensing thing fixed or removed the footage.
See, that's the problem. We need to not have the game be tampered with. We need
Yeah.
to play the original.
Yeah, no, they will never port Metal Gear Solid 4 because
That is the question. Yeah, like 4 is 100% like stuck for all time, isn't it?
I don't know why, but it's very amusing.
Fucking let's see here. I'm gonna look into it. Fuck me, dude.
How much do we love Ocarina game?
Electronic games. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Master Collection. There we
The
go.
Master Collection.
Volume 1 contains the first 3 MGS games, along with both MSX titles, and is part of Snake Eater, and more info to come. So yeah, that's all they have on that.
Yeah.
But it says PS5, so...
Yeah, it's unclear if, because they said latest consoles, if that also is going to include a PC port at all. Which, I mean, on one hand, I don't see why it wouldn't, because that would just be stupid, but also it's Konami, so it's entirely viable, they just stupid.
Right, this is the shit I'm talking about, though, where it's like, we can't trust them.
Yeah.
We need to take action to get the proper versions of the games ourselves, which means what we're gonna have to do is
Kill God.
well, it'll be a task at least close to that. As in, since I don't know, you're closer to Alex, Jesse, you're gonna have to arrange for your PS2 to get sent to him with the games.
I mean, I am going out to see my family in like a week.
Oh wait, I don't have Sorry song yet. Right.
Then that's the way we're gonna have to do it.
Yeah, so that's an option.
I'm gonna call that, like, here's the thing. I know, like, we're all into... This has been a thing, like, I've been meaning to broach for an amount of time. And, you know, I never really felt like the need or, like, fucking the place to bring it up. But, you know, I guess I might as well do it now, in public, in front of all the people here. I know how lackadaisical y'all are with, like, planning games to play. I cannot and will not be that way about Metal Gear. If we're going to do Metal Gear, we're going to do it right, and I will take over as director of this operation. So, if there's any plans on what to do, I'm going to itemize them. And they're going to be in a certain fucking way. So right now, okay, if literally, and I mean this, we're not casually discussing things, Jesse. If you're gonna go down there, if the option exists, at least, for you to be able to pick up your PS2 and like both those games, and maybe some others if you want to do things later, who knows? Yeah. And bring them back up here. I will put that on the list. That is option alpha. Yeah. That is plan A.
Yes.
Plan B. I don't know if this will be B. Probably C. We could look for the original PC versions of the 2 and 3 when when Substance and Subsistence released. Those did exist at the time, so they are out there. We could find them somehow.
True.
Or maybe that's plan B, and then plan C is purchase Alex a PS2 and the games.
Okay, but I have 69 rupees.
Yeah.
Right, and
so
that's great.
First thing
I'm sorry, Alex, we're planning your future.
The first thing we need to do, and this is going to be a thing you can direct at Alex to fucking do, so good luck wrangling that cat, is
I'm fairly wrangleable.
You need him to actually verify if he has a PS2 or not.
And I know he doesn't.
I did at one point. I don't know if I still do.
Oh. I mean, if you do at all, that would make things easier.
Yeah.
Because you're already good at tracking down older games. Like, it'd be easy to find, like, 2 and 3.
Yeah. And again, it's a lot easier for me to go grab the discs out at my house and then bring them back reasonably on an airplane than it is to bring my PS2, which...
I mean, PS2s are fairly small. If you just have a backpack, you can put it in there.
True.
They're not like modern, huge-ass consoles.
Wait, but like the terrorists were gonna make supercomputers out of them. How can they be that small?
They were, but that's just because drugs.
Damn it!
I really wish there was more to that, but I am not lying.
Yeah.
Actually, because that's funny enough, I'm actually gonna look that up again to see what the fuck the deal was there.
Great.
PS2.
Okay.
Computer. Fucking what was it?
I've
was
learned
it Mafia?
Sorry
It
song.
was like organized crime. I don't know what the whole story was of that.
Got the lines. Oh yeah, notably, I do have your game muted, Alex, so no one can hear any of the music.
Well, they can hear it. He's singing it. They can hear him. The dulcet tones.
The dulcet tones.
They really kick in quite well. But yeah, no, Metal Gear will be an actual strategized playthrough. We are not just gonna half-ass this.
I know. I was mostly just waiting for you to get on that.
Oh, you wanted to get me to this state. Because that's the thing, normally I just don't like to do this. But like, there are certain things where it's like I have my fucking principles, and I just cannot like sit down and twiddle my thumbs.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not that I was gonna get you to this. I knew that you would get to this inevitably, so I just didn't bother.
What is this fucking manipulator bullshit, Jesse? Come on, man. The point is, yeah. So,
like,
so when is it? By the way, that you're gonna go? You said in a week you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm leaving on Friday. So
Friday.
Yeah,
Friday.
and then I'll be gone for about 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 to 3 weeks actually. Incidentally, so I will be streaming on Wednesday for finishing up Cassette Beasts. I will then be taking a break from streaming for a few weeks because I will not be in the state.
Is that legal? You can do that?
Yes.
You can do that in illegal and well.
I mean, you could always stream from there if you have like you bring a computer or whatever.
I am not bringing my desktop.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, it wouldn't be great quality if you're just using like an old laptop or something, but like you could still do it theoretically.
I could.
But yeah, so okay. Either way, fucking yeah. So if that's the plan, I would definitely say like at the very least, like here's the thing, because I've done this sort of thing before. I used to be a fucking expert at taking consoles around, even like across the country. So here's the thing. All you would really need, again, is like outside of any other supplies you would have, I would definitely recommend just like have a big enough backpack, or maybe like a second satchel or whatever. Pad that shit with some, I don't know, like clothes or whatever, and then just like that's all the padding you need. You can slide the PS2 in there with all its wires or whatever, and it's like secured. You know, it's bundled with soft clothes and shit.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit I used to do. I used to take my Xbox everywhere when we'd go on like road trips with the family back in the day.
Yeah.
And that's a hell of a lot more of a thing to lug around than a PS2.
Yeah, there's also the other question is I don't
large.
remember if my PS2 is buggy at all.
I don't think so. Weren't the only problems with the memory card, that one memory card that you had?
Well,
The only problems with Sonic Heroes?
That
Yeah.
too also.
I mean, yeah, the memory card thing. So the other thing to note is I actually had 2 PlayStation 2s.
A
Right.
grand total of PlayStation 4, yes.
Yes. Well before anyone else. I had a PlayStation 4 before it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were halfway to making the terrorist supercomputer.
Yes.
Right.
And I had that because the first one I had got too buggy to work properly. And this is also back then when game consoles were cheap enough that I could just go buy a second one.
Yeah, let's get another one,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just get like one PS2 for what was it, like $80, 100, something like that.
Yeah. And they were not expensive. Fucking
Right.
the days.
Right. Well, here's the other thing. Okay, well, again, that's another part of the plan. You could test it, see
Yeah.
if it works or whatever, play something on it. But yeah, so transportation options would be like either you could, depending on the size of your luggage, you could have that shit in like a decently, padded like carry-on or whatever, and there shouldn't be anything wrong unless the plane crashes. Or, I mean, it could go in the luggage compartment if it's one of those like big pull bags or whatever. Those have pockets for anything. Because because here's the thing, not quite that level, but like my laptop, I think I've mentioned before that my laptop is very large. It is about the size of a PS2, it's not as thick. And I've taken this places in satchels or whatever that I've been able to keep on my person on plane rides and shit, so.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Vincent.
Yeah.
1 second, because I got another thing. Sinclair wanted you to see this Dragon Ball OC of theirs, so I'm posting that to you.
Let's see. Let me see it. Oh. Oh my god, that's cool shit.
Spiritual Stone of Fire.
Tuck the Monkey King, it's like the Monkey God. I love the feats. Good feats.
Good
If you
feats.
do it, I'll give you anything you want. Even really
You want even...
Ah, damn, it's the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers, stand up next to one, and use A to pull it up. Stand next to the bomb flower and press A to pull your pants up.
Anyway,
You know
yeah,
that,
so...
Jeff.
But yeah.
Also, a thing I was gonna mention. So, and this is all outside of MGS1, which you seem pretty confident that you can just like get the PC version of.
Yeah, that one's still just on good old games. You can literally go down. Alex could go buy that right now and download it. We can just start playing.
Probably should do that, so in case that gets pulled off, because that uses live action footage too. God only knows. I hope that hasn't already been tampered with. I know they did change some things because, like, they used different live action footage for Twin Snakes, and it was less good.
My N64 controller is not functioning.
Well, that's our problem.
I'm really fucking old one, so.
I'm gonna maybe have a look at this fucking Twisted Metal boss video.
Yeah. Curious to what they think is the worst and the best, just off the top of my head.
Well, I'll skip around and I'll watch the whole thing. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I skip forward a little bit, and the first words from the guy are "fight sucks." So,
Or
clearly
what?
someone's having a hard or "fight sucks," which is referring to, let's see, because I accidentally skipped ahead of the day of what it was. Okay, so he's also doing it on a case-by-case basis for when it's like, if he wants to talk about like, oh, the phase of a boss sucks or whatever, like that might be counted differently than the whole boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who is number? Okay, so number 24. So bottom of the list. Oh, and there's even a summary for like why he hates the boss. Okay, here we go. So number 24 is Iron Maiden, Twisted Metal 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we all knew that actually. She was on the fucking thumbnail. So
Yeah.
like,
God, that is a boss fight.
yeah. Summary for why he hates it is just like the TLDR is long, obnoxious, terrible. So yeah, this is the one where it's like the absolute worst boss fight of the franchise. I wonder who the best boss fight will be then. Yeah. Most obnoxious. Yeah. Okay, you're the fucking missiles miss or whatever. Okay, whatever. I don't want to see every single thing because it's just a guy fucking venting about shit. Okay, anyway, number 23, so second worst. But this is weird because it is a gradient scale from worst to best, so this isn't just like bad boss fights, it's also the good ones, it's just all of them.
Yeah.
So number 23 is Sweet Tooth and Twisted Metal 4.
Yeah, that's what I have heard. My memory does not verify. We will see when I get around to playing that.
Summary on that is broken and unfair.
Yeah, he's broken and unfair, from what I remember.
Weird, this isn't black.
Look, the Twisted Metal games are all bullshit broken hard.
That is true.
So my
Oh wow, he's even saying most of the list is going to be Twisted Metal 4 entries.
Yeah, that's because Twisted Metal 4 has the most bosses.
Yeah.
Because it has a boss per level.
But yeah, so my N64 controller just broke. The new one
Oh dear.
just doesn't do inputs anymore, which is odd. My ancient N64 controller that I've had since I was a child works just fine still, though.
Okay, whatever. Number 22 is Dark Side, Twisted Metal 3.
Yeah, I can see that.
Summary, an unworthy boss fight. What a way to put it.
That is interesting. I don't know what he means by that necessarily.
Yeah, I'll listen to a bit of it.
I got the piss apart.
Not the piss apart.
Yeah, of course, the joystick on my old N64 controller is shit because it's a regular N64 controller.
Good night, Shark Boy.
Oh, but if Shark Boy is going, then they won't be able to see when I enter Dodongo's cavern. Or is it Dodongo cavern? I don't remember. Ah!
You happy? You proud of yourself?
No.
Good.
Okay, I'm going to first off. Next off, it's going. Plug the hyper in back. Hyper in.
Okay, seems to be one of the big problem with that is that the Dark Side fight and that is, it's just a regular enemy with more health, basically.
Yeah.
No real boss fight to it. Anyway.
Oh, Dark Side. Okay, yeah. I was mixing that up with Minion.
Minion from Arms.
Okay, whatever. Next one. Yep. Well, speaking of, number 21, Minion, Twisted Metal 4.
Yeah.
The TN4 Minion. Summary is just a subpar rehash.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, nope, never mind. I don't know what I did. I think the wire might have been a bit compressed in one spot. Nope. Nope. Sorry, is this like an electrical interference issue? I'm just gonna try it.
Yeah, just kind of a subpar version of another Minion fight, but with like a shitty area. Anyway, number 20. Number 20 here. Tower Tooth, Twisted Metal Head On. Summary is easily broken.
Yeah. And yes, Dias, you did. You attacked Alex's wires. Good job.
How dare you? By the way, yeah, so apparently, no, he does like the boss fight, though. It's just he has to rank it very low because of how cheesable it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
This is so odd.
Incidentally, Dias, do you want the paws to be, like, the skin colored or the fur colored?
This is so weird. Like, if I hold the cable for my controller up high, it works fine. But if I let it slack to the ground, it stops working reliably.
Have you tried folding the wire over the controller?
What?
Have you tried, like, looping the cable over the front of the controller?
No?
Try that.
Okay.
Like, sure, it might get in the way of some of the buttons, but like try to angle it so it's just kind of in between buttons. It's kind of resting on the face of the controller.
I mean, it's hard to say. This is like weird and inconsistent.
So it's not quite working.
No, it seems to be working now, but I don't necessarily know whether this is like a permanent fix, or what the fuck is going on with the wire in the first place at all.
Yeah, I don't. No, again, I think it would depend on like where there might be a disconnect within the wire. But what I know is that my Xbox controller had a big connectivity problem like that, and for me, the solution wound up being just drape the wire once over the front of the controller, and then it worked.
You know,
So,
like I gotta say, I did that, and it is working consistently now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it reduces the slack, so I think it makes it all better, at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I never got another one, so that's still what I do whenever I turn on my original Xbox, although God only knows. I mean, it's a new one now because I had to fucking change it out with my other Xbox.
Yeah.
But I mean, it did work last I checked, so.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't an original N64 controller or anything. Like I said, this one's aftermarket.
Aftermarket, yeah. I have two original N64 controllers. I have one that's the standard, the gray one that came with it. But then I have this other one. I don't remember where I got it. It's a clear purple.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the inside, and it's purple. I remember for some reason when I was a kid I didn't like it, and I think now it's like I would probably use that one, but I don't know where that one is. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. I don't know where. I recently got my Game Boy Color back. That was one thing I was finally talking to my mom about that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's my oldest video game anything, and like for the longest time, like I haven't had it because my mom took it 10,000 years ago because she would play it at work or whatever, and then she's kind of had it ever since. I was talking to her earlier today, and I just happened to bring it up and just like, do you still have the Game Boy Color? I would really like to have that back, just to it's kind of a big part of like my history. And she's like, yeah, I'll try to find it, and then she brought it back over, so I do have that now. And she put batteries in it, she said it works still, so like, that's great. I don't know if that'll mean much, because isn't it true that the Game Boy Color cartridges aren't super great at lasting long term?
Not necessarily. I feel like the cartridges themselves are pretty much fine. I think you might be thinking of save data for specifically the Gen 2 Pokemon games.
What about Gen 1?
Gen 1 is fine.
How are they?
Like,
why would that be different?
because the Gen 2 games have a real-time clock that continues to tick while the game is off.
Oh, so they did something different.
Yeah, and they use the save battery for both the clock that keeps track of the real time and the save. And because of that, Gen 2 Pokemon games, the save battery just kind of dies after like 7 years, I think is the average. Whereas, like my copy of Pokemon Blue has the same save battery that it did in 1995, and I still have my save data.
Well, that's great. Well, that's more or less what I'm talking about. If that's the way those cartridges work with save data, was that on all games, or was that on, or was that just Pokemon that did that?
I believe it was just Pokemon that did the real-time save thing. Or not, the real-time clock thing.
Well, I mean, like, specifically the battery save thing. Like, that there is a battery that would eventually die and, like, wipe your data.
No, I think that was fairly common.
So because that's just a way that those cartridges worked.
Yep.
Right, so that's what I mean by, like, logically that means they would die eventually, one day, right? All of them would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, eventually, but you just get a new battery and put that in at that point. Fuck.
Where would you find such a thing?
On Amazon for like $5 for like 10 of them.
Oh, are you serious? It's not... I guess I never really popped the cartridges open. I never really looked at where the battery was or nothing.
Yeah, no, it's just like one of those cell batteries, the fucking round ones.
Oh. That seems like it'd be kind of big. Well, those garfels are kind of big, so never mind. That does make sense.
Yeah.
I'd be so afraid of like accidentally fucking something up with my skin oils or something.
Oh
Opening
yeah.
that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, same. But yeah, I don't know, I mean... I think the bigger issue is that if you want to replace the save battery, I think you do need to solder those in.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Not everyone has that capability.
Pumpkin cookies with cinnamon. Does anyone want some pumpkin cookies with cinnamon?
So like, here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. So like, that's not really a feasible proposition on account of the fact that you're like a Twitch chat viewer that actually isn't, you know, in any sort of reasonable position to get such a thing to us, which I'm sad about, because that is 100% absolutely something I would be interested in.
Here's my question on that. Is it pumpkin flavored or shaped? Or both?
If it has pumpkin in it, then that's always a good thing. I'm a fan of fucking pumpkin everything.
You then hear knocking at your door, an occasional ring.
If pumpkin shaped, yes. If pumpkin flavored, yes. If both, yes. So yes.
You see, the answer is contingent on what sort of pumpkinality we're talking about here. If X, then yes. If Y, then yes. If X and Y, then yes. Pumpkin and spice cake. Woo! Yeah, one time I made a pumpkin cheesecake, and that shit was great. You want pumpkin-shaped cookies, but not pumpkin flavor? Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, by the way, number 19, Piecemeal, Twisted Metal Small Brawl.
Yeah.
The summary just says stop and start, which is a weird thing to say.
Oh yeah, so the way that fight works is you fight him, and then once he's taken a bit of HP, he runs off, and then the regular enemies of the level come back in, and you need to kill one, and then once one is dead, he comes back out.
Oh, that's not good.
To the PNG humans, what was your favorite dessert or cookie?
Fuck.
Favorite dessert or cookie?
That's
that is
fuck.
Such a thing. Wow, to think about.
Probably pumpkin pie. And that isn't just me being like, because we were just talking about pumpkin. No, that's just like real. Again, you know, part of the reason why I reacted so violently to the proposition of potentially getting cookies.
Actually, I have an answer. I have an answer to this. It's both. It is. So I went. It's a thing they offer. I never made it myself. I only had it at I think it was Chili's. I want to say, where what they had was, so they had like a big cookie that they put in a hot pan and like heat up to like 10 billion degrees, and then they'd put ice cream on it.
Yeah, no, they
those things are so fucking good, dude.
Yeah. So speaking of the traditional my birthday visit to BJ's, they have those at BJ's.
Neat. I mean, they're great.
They're called Pazookies there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There have been several restaurants of that ilk that have had pretty much that exact dessert, and they're great every time.
Yeah.
At BJ's, I like getting the peanut butter one. Alright, who here is ready for the hardest part of Ocarina of Time?
Wow. Such difficulty.
Damn it.
Yeah. Flavor cookie with vanilla ice cream on top and light cinnamon dusting. I like the idea of that, although I think I would have to probably take a little dial back on the pumpkin flavoring. It's like, yeah, well,
Hey, okay, fair try.
okay, fair enough. For me, it's just like, you know, I need that shit to be like a little softer. I have a very delicate palate.
Yeah, I will eat literally anything with pumpkin in it.
Yeah, he's a trash compactor.
Yeah.
Somehow, despite the fact that he's just a skinny white boy.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, relatively skinny. I'm like 170 something.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that isn't within skinny range. I'm just saying like relative. I'm not like a string bean.
like, there would be two of you. There would be two and maybe like a half of you to make one me.
Hell. How do we all feel about Lizalfos?
You know, I don't have feelings. Not like about that necessarily. I like in general. I just don't. You remember feeling?
You know, I honestly don't.
Yeah, I have those all the time. You say you don't have feelings?
As a gamer, we don't have feelings.
Just the most immediate, like, oh, yeah, so Dennis is just a sociopath. Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah, that was definitely one of those conversations.
One of the conversations of all time.
A worthy sequel to the implication.
I like to bind and be bound.
Piece of switch, I guess.
Yeah, like that's nominally fine. It's just more concerning that he had those just on him at a high school reunion in his car.
Lizalfos Link TF.
Bro,
The issue is that Lizalfos are annoying as shit.
I need to have my tools.
Yes, Sinclair, you did walk into a bondage chat, and apparently the word bondage is a sex-based term, and thus has been auto-modded.
What if we're talking about? What if we're talking about medieval holding facilities? What if we're talking about being held in bondage against?
Yeah, here's the thing. Okay, I was gonna say it's like medieval holding facilities. Then we would be talking about jails, but spelled G-A-O-L.
Jails spelled fucking H-F, another H. That's it.
The Welsh speller. W-L-L-F-W-L.
Oh yeah.
Jail.
So fun fact about this placard right here that I mentioned the last time that we were here, the last time that I did anything in Ocarina of Time.
Placard.
This sign, the placard on this sign is the fucking L is real sign from Super Mario 64.
Yeah, I can see that.
Same texture, they just reused it. Because devs are lazy, and they don't like making video games.
Okay, so we want divide.
Alright, what the fuck do you sell, Gumbo? Deku seeds? Nope. Deku
Anyway,
nuts.
number 18, Minion, Twisted Metal 3.
Yeah.
Summary is a disappointing sequel.
What, Minions 2013? Oh, my reset button works now. Why did I say it like that? Nope, roller.
Anyway, so that was, what, 18... Anyway, number 17, Super Thumper, Twisted Metal 4. Summary is basic fight, bad level.
I might need to just get a new N64 controller. This is so... Or at the very... I mean, before I do that, I'm at least gonna, like, get my fucking iFixit screwdriver kit and pop open this one and see if there's just something obvious. Damn it! Oh, fuck off.
Anyway, number 16, RC Car, Twisted Metal 4. Summary is, that's interesting. Giant Nothing Burger. What a,
Why did I...
storied term.
Yeah. I do love how society just adopted that particular Trump lingo for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't a thing before Trump.
Well, same with fake news.
Yeah, but
We
that
really
was funny
did just...
because of how pathetic that shit is. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. I know. Navi. Navi. Come on.
Nothing.
Nope. Fuck.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, I gotta go do it.
Do what now?
He's gotta go do.
Yeah, same. Honestly, not gonna lie. To be honest, for real.
For real? For real.
JPEG of cat. Not the one that you're like using as reference for your thing though. It's a different JPEG of a different cat. Oh no, I'm going to fucking die. How do we all feel about me about to fucking die? I always loved in the video game how fucking... Oh no, dying. I always loved in the video game how at the beginning of the game, like, you just have 3 hearts.
Yeah.
But then towards the end of the game, when you're down to 3 hearts, the game just starts screaming at you like, you're at low health!
Yeah.
And then you're just like, bitch, this is it's used to be standard.
Well, now it's not.
Yeah, got him. Son, let me give you some advice. Do not die. Your grandpa used to tell me that he would die, and then he died. It was a bad idea. You shouldn't have did that. Me, I'm immortal. Thanks to all this colloidal silver that I suck down every day. No, the fact that I'm blue is unrelated. That's just God's blessing. Holy fuck, it's King Dodongo. I mean, spoilers. It hasn't showed up yet. He's returned. He returned just in time for King Dodongo.
Dong.
They should have brought Dodongos back for Tears of the Kingdom.
They did. Did you not see them?
No. They didn't bring them back. Those are different.
Anyway, number 15 is Crusher from Twisted Metal 4. Decent but unremarkable. Number 14, Sweet Tooth's Carnival of Carnage, Twisted Metal 2012.
Honestly, surprised I got.
Summary is barely Twisted Metal.
I'm honestly surprised it got as high as it did.
Yeah.
King Dodongo is King the Dead Go.
Alright, whatever. Number 13, Moon Buggy, Twisted Metal 4. Decent but unremarkable again. I guess we're getting into the decent but unremarkable range.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that if you pause and unpause the game, King Dodongo stops being charred?
Did you know? Numal spelled backwards is Megan's meat?
I did know this. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Okay. Number 11, Super Axel in Twisted Metal 4. A quintessential boss fight, so I guess here we're getting into good ones.
It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat fucking rocks from Dodongo's cavern.
Yes, they eat rocks. What of it?
It's just so weird to me. Like, it's fine that they eat rocks. That part's fine. But then, like, in Age of Calamity, Link can also eat the rock.
Look, it's not that hard. You just bite down and you chew and it's gone. There. You make such a big deal out of rock eating, like you can't do it.
Yeah.
How about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony. You just gotta yell, "Fuck!" Come on, do it.
What is this, Xenoblade?
Fuck! Hold on.
Fucking turn!
God damn it.
There you go.
We got the Goran Rubert. How do we all feel about the Goran Rubert?
I really am still mad about the fact that you can hear that she's saying Falcon Turn when it's isolated.
I know. Like, you kind of need the other sound effects from the game to cover it up enough that it sounds like she's yelling fucking too.
Yeah. Anyway, number 10, what the fuck is the Super Augur / Super Slam, Twisted Metal 4. Double Trouble. So this is just the top 10. These guys will not be criticized. I'll just power through them.
You did great. How about a big Goron hug?
Brother!
Okay, here we are. Number 9 is Dark Tooth from Head On.
Love Dark Tooth.
Familiar but great.
Gotta brush that tooth so it's not as dark. How do we all feel about Dark Tooth?
Oh. Okay. Number 8, Trapper from Small Brawl. He claims this one to be an example to be followed.
Damn it.
Number 7. Number 7's The Brothers Grimm in Twisted Metal 2012.
The only one that's kind of functional.
Oh boy, oh, this one's he's hitting with the fucking music, Jesus. Number 6, Minion from Twisted Metal 95. Simply classic.
I love Minions. when they say banana and then don't explain where they were between the years 1937 and 1945. I love
Look,
that.
it's not relevant. Shut up. It's all ancient history now. Anyway, number 5, Twisted Metal 2's Dark Tooth.
My face when the tooth is dark. JPEG of tooth. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, whatever. Number 4, Minion from Twisted Metal Black. Unique concept, great execution.
It's true, I am climbing a wall without stamina. And thanks to the power of God and anime, I can just do that. It's so fucking weird to me that, like, Breath of the Wild Link is just canonically one of the most skilled Links. And yet climb with stamina falls off seconds later.
Okay, so top 3, here we go. Number 3, Cousin Eddie from Head On.
Cousin Eddie from the Awkward Family Reunion Picnic.
A little bit rehashed concept, better execution. The way to put it.
You can rotate the stick once.
Alright, number 2, Twisted Metal 2's Minion. The perfect regular fight, he calls it. Okay.
Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. He'll surely grant you Din's fire.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Nope, I'm correct.
Well.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Number 1.
Nope.
Warhawk, Twisted Metal Black. Summary, perfectly subversive.
Perfectly subversive. Here. Ow, damn it. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, a
Yep.
magic jar.
You know, this guy's manner of speech is making me think of something. Something I never really thought about before. But, like, y'all ever say, or hear people say, have it to wear? As in, like, when explaining the setup for something, it's like, well, they have it to wear you've, and then X thing.
I don't necessarily know in that specific order, but yeah.
That's the thing, like, I'm realizing that, like, you know, that's a way to structure the lead into, like, a point. But,
Yeah.
like, I don't like it.
Yeah, no, you're right, I agree.
Have it to wear. They have it to wear. It's like it's too easy. It's just a bunch of clustered words that, like, will arguably mean, like, the segue into a thought when they're all put together.
They insert words into the sentence such that thoughts are conveyed.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, we're all just supposed to exist in our own inner world, unable to communicate anything to anyone else. Bullshit.
Yeah, Gendo.
Yeah.
He did, yeah, he got it right. He made us how we were meant to be.
Oh, I'm just gonna instrumentalmanize humans. Oh, look at me. My son's traumatized. But it's okay because I hate him. I have a better child. / wife. Watch Evangelion.
Strong
also
advice.
Dies, the second one. Have it to where with
Well-
with the letter scrunk, the secret 27th letter.
I'm not sure how the first one would even work. Have it to old word for man. I have it to man.
No.
Sorry, what was the term for woman again? It was like weef.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna integrate that into my vocabulary.
Real. Meaning that, yeah, like a female werewolf would actually be like a weef wolf.
Weef woof.
Weef wolf.
Okay, so the question is, do I get Navi? All right, come on, Navi. Or can I do this with a held item? Nope. Not do this with a held item. It doesn't look like, unless I can. Damn it. No, I think it does have to be Navi. Nope. Does this work? Is item diving a thing that exists?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Use hover boots and a bottled item. Okay, so there's cuckoo dive, bottle dive, ocarina dive, navi dive. Okay, yeah, no. Item dive is not a real trick. Although, okay, here's an idea, thoughts are forming. Okay. So I believe...
Super Panda says that yeah, they are forming.
I believe I need ISP. Alright. Oh, wait, no, right. You do that with bomb shoes, not regular bombs. What the fuck am I doing? Well, I have regular bombs, so I can go get bomb shoes. Oh, actually. Is it here? Where was it? There it is. Well, time to die. Same mood. Nope. Got him.
Right, okay, I think I see what it was. Okay, by the way, I've been looking in the background this whole time about the whole, like, weird,
Oh,
like,
that's right.
the PS2 controversy or whatever. And, yeah, so evidently, I think it was mainly for that whole, well, that thing where they, like, released a fucking, like, Linux thing so you could turn your PS2 into a computer.
Mm.
But never really completely caught on, but certain groups are definitely into it, including the National Center for Supercomputing Applications and the U.S. military,
Hell yeah.
who absolutely linked. Wait, no, hang on. Okay, well they got they got PS3s. Oh, interesting.
Same.
They purchased 1,760 PS3s and linked them together at the Air Force Research Laboratory to create what, at the time, was the 33rd most powerful supercomputer on Earth.
Huh. Anywho.
The Condor Cluster.
The Gondor cluster. Anyways, here is the finished drawing for Dice Volt.
Crudely done.
For Dice Volt. Yay.
Duplicate PNG.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, why I say Dice Volt?
Well, it's because that's the name, right?
Yeah.
I went to JPEG school.
I mean, I assumed the name was just a play on the term Deus Volt.
Right. Just with dies instead.
Yeah, which is why I pronounce it Deus Volt.
Yeah, was it not supposed to be that way? Otherwise, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Like, it's just like two. Like, it's just like two syllables.
Alright. Behold, everybody's favorite girl from Ocarina of Time. The, bomb shoe bowling alley attendant. What do I win today? 50 Reuben.
Okay. Yeah, apparently it is supposed to be pronounced Dies Volt.
Yeah, that's what I would have assumed in the first place.
You know, why you
like everybody else
pluralize
was
and...
just so confidently saying.
Well, again,
at Alex Wood. Yeah, you and most of the fucking waifu enjoyers from Ocarina of Time. Oh, that was some bullshit. That should have gone in.
Yeah, it's...
There we go.
I love how the strat for that the second one is to just go up the wall.
That was the third one. That's the strat for the second and the third ones.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bomb shoes. I need those. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, this might be good. I believe it is. It is. Ah.
You missed.
Nope. Okay, this should be good though.
You missed. Nope. Yeah. It's
Hell
been that way.
yeah.
It's been that way for a while. No, this is not a randomizer.
Yeah, this is a regulizer. There's the hot piece. Yeah. Zelda OOT stream, and then in the future it'll be a Zelda Wind Waker stream. Totally.
And the second one will theoretically actually happen. You fucked up. Why aren't you using it on the other wall?
Because the other wall is lame. See, look at how well this is. Okay, this one did. And because they're at the same horizontal level, I think this exact same position worked. Yeah. Yeah, the strat for bomb shoe bowling is just to bank it off the wall every time, except for the first one.
If you guys could choose a TF form for Link, what would it be? Choices include Zonai, Zora, Wolf, Bunny, Rito, Goron, Deku, Macablin, Lionel, Horse, etc.
I vote Zora as the resident fish simp.
Okay, and I still need to do my daily doodle. Gun!
Gun!
Let's see. What should I do for the daily doodle, you guys? An anthem.
Zora TF Link. Which is funny because you could just draw Mikau at that point. Like, that's canon. Never forget that there was the official. I was gonna say the official canon Zelda TF game, except like that there's two of them. There's Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess.
Emet Selch being happy?
What?
Who's Emet Selch?
What, you don't remember Emmett Selch from Emmett Selch's Big Day Out at Costco? He eats so many fucking samples. Just sitting down. You never seen someone inhale as much Cheese Whiz.
Okay, let's see.
You really are just a master at stream of consciousness, Alex. I love it. Just the absolute lord.
That is a guy, and he does have a coat. Is he from Final Fantasy XIV?
I got Din's Fire.
You got Din's Fire.
You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to shit yourself.
God, what is with that flight pose?
You can use
The
Din's
Great
Fire
Fairies, ladies and gentlemen.
not only to attack, but also to do this. Check this out. Nope. Come on.
What are you...
Come on.
What are you trying to do?
There we go. Boom.
What happened? What?
I equip swapped Deku Nuts.
What? I'm confused. I wasn't
There's
watching.
no point to this because I can just equip Deku Nuts regularly. But yeah, there's a one-frame window on the pause menu where if you have an item highlighted and you swap back and forth and then you click diagonal over Din's Fire, you can use the equipableness of Din's Fire to equip an item that is not Din's Fire, which allows you to do things like equip Boomerang as adult. Or equip Hookshot as child. Granted, that second one doesn't work, because if you try to use Hookshot as child, you just become soft-locked and Link will stand there forever, doing nothing. And also, using Equip Swap to use Deku Sticks as adult, I believe crashes the N64 version.
Then why would you ever?
Because it's cool. It lets you use fucking all sorts of items that you're not supposed to use as adult. Like you can use Megaton Hammer as child. It doesn't visibly appear in Link's hands because there is no model for it. They only have a model of adult Link with adult gauntlets holding the hammer.
That's true.
And I guess those two are tied to one another, so they need like a model of the hands holding the hammer, not just the hammer.
Weird.
It's kind of weird.
Let's see.
Yes! Using equip swap, you can equip 2 nuts.
Ooh.
I should learn how to do RBA.
What's RBA?
Ride a barefoot Manny. Duh.
Reverse bottle adventure.
Okay.
No, it was the one I said.
It involves doing a glitch in order to get a bottle equipped onto the B button, and then depending on, I think it's C left. It's either C left or C right. Whenever you put something into the bottle, it will change the contents of your inventory based on whatever you have equipped onto the left C button.
Okay.
So like if you catch bugs in the bottle and you have like bomb shoes on C left, it gives you a bunch of quest items, I think. You can also lose items that way because it just sets values in your inventory to whatever.
Honestly, these N64 games being so thoroughly dissected makes me wish people would focus on other games.
Yeah, but also, like, Ocarina of Time is cool.
Oh yeah, it's Father's
all
Day.
this
A father-themed daily doodle.
Let me think here.
Father themed daily doodle. You gotta draw Kiritsugu crying,
God damn it.
and that's it.
Yep.
Just weeping, head in his hands, just like, oh god, I've made all the wrong decisions.
Up to and including becoming a parent.
No, that was the one right decision. Sadly, he buried it under the other ones.
And then tried to double dip and see if that would fix things.
Didn't.
He's just all like, yeah, I'm gonna become a hero. Wrong decision, number 1.
Alex, were you just walking backwards because it's faster?
Yes,
You little
it's faster.
bitch. Your speedrunning tactics.
So many just minor nonsense things. Who's the anthro character that most amount of furries want to call daddy? True Father's Day question.
Rauru, probably.
I feel like that's just more the recent fad thing because Raru's new.
Yeah. I wouldn't know the answer to this. Y'all would have to come up with it.
Sarmukin, Sidon. Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. Check this out. You see this Skulltula?
Uh-huh.
So you kill the Skulltula, but oh no, I don't have the boomerang.
Yes?
That wall is climbable for no reason.
Okay.
Just that rock wall specifically is just arbitrarily climbable.
Like, a lot of walls in this game are arbitrarily climbable.
No?
I'm sorry, did you just leave Dodongo's Cavern before finishing Dodongo's Cavern?
No, I need to reset this so that I can get Navi back.
What happened to Navi?
Well, you see,
He's
Navi
dead, and
will
that's
only
a lot of
pop up.
Majora's Mask.
Navi will only pop up and try to offer you advice at like a set interval. So I would either have to wait like half an hour for Navi to show up again, or I could reset the game.
Why do you need Navi to show up for...
I need Navi to show up real quick so that I can go get the Lens of Truth.
Alex, stop breaking the game. Play the game normally.
Why?
I don't know what those words mean.
Uh...
Besides, like this is normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is not normal, Alex. This is you being a fucking...
This is so incredibly normal. All right, come on, Navi.
Pictured normalcy. Anyways.
Anyway, now I'm in the bottom of the well. That's how you get here normally.
Yeah.
You know, actually, Jesse, if you're still thinking of like a daily doodle that you want to do that's like Father's Day themed or whatever, you could draw this dad from Homestuck.
Oh, yeah.
Draw him chilling, being a social media icon.
Everybody's favorite character, father from
Codename Kids Next Door.
Door.
Yeah, him too. I mean, he's a bad one, but he is a dad.
Yeah. There are bomb shoes in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking love the bottom of the well and the Shadow Temple in this game.
Uh-huh.
They did the creepy shit aesthetic in this game so fucking well.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what's this gonna be?
You found the compass.
Compass.
You really just decided to go to one of the game's 2 micro dungeons immediately.
Yeah. Funny.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Nut. My favorite part about Ocarina of Time is how they just use the exact same fucking material setup as the regular groundwater for this water spout.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, the water is flowing vigorously from the mouth. Just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Odd and strange even. Disturbing perhaps.
Why did that lower the water?
Because I played Zelda's Lullaby. Come on.
But why did that lower the water?
Because I played Zelda's Lullaby. Don't you know? Whenever you play Zelda's Lullaby, the water level gets lowered. Found ein smalen Kiel. I got bombs. So I don't recall if it's here or in the Shadow Temple. But, whoa!
Oh.
Nope. Shit. I don't recall if it's here or in the Shadow Temple, but, one of the rooms where you fight Dead Hand has like a mound in the corner. And Dead Hand can spawn anywhere within the room, within the square confines of the room. And if Dead Hand spawns, you know, under that triangle that the mound is on,
Okay.
it actually spawns beneath the mound and will just fall and soft lock you.
Oh no. Okay, so it is been about 5 hours, and I cannot think of a quick, easy thing to do for the doodle, and I'm very hungry. So I think I'll just call that and do the doodle later when I have had some food. It was nice hanging out with everybody and doing all the arts. See you on Wednesday for more cassette beasts. Don't be late, Atlas.
Or do be late.
Well, they're never late, so.
Yeah,
Right.
I got it. I got the speed run trip. There we go.
Congratulations. Friggin' weird. Was that a redad? What was that again? I forget its name.
That was Dead Hand, the boss
Dead
that I
Hand.
was just talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta get lens.
The new time. Yeah, the Wednesday streams are at the Sunday times now.
Yeah.
I found the lens. Everybody post.
I might do it at from 4 to 8 or something, like somewhere in between, because no one showed up last time. But we'll see.
Mm.
Zach with a comical size mustache and apron cooking a barbecue Father's Day pic. That would be funny. I was thinking, I guess I could draw Zach and Spencer with their hypothetical child. I don't know if they'd even have a kid, but it's always fun to imagine.
Yeah, they would have a kid, and the kid's name would be Ere.
No.
No.
Ere.
Why would they
Jackie.
name their child Aaron?
I don't know. Same reason anyone else would name their child Aaron.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, there we go. Anyways, so destroy Alex's silly thing because we do not need it anymore.
No.
Where's the?
But the people are gonna miss out on bottom of the well.
The people are going to miss out on the fact that this stream has fucking ended and you've clung to it like a tumor.
Yeah, which I have now removed the tumor.
Good.
And
We're cured.
And now, we go. Bye bye.
Bye. Try not to eat any strawberries individually.